we go. Another beautiful day outdoors, another beautiful reason to stay indoors because it's way too damn hot. Welcome to the stream. This is the beginning of something I'd like to announce, which is going to be a streamathon. It's not going to be a consecutive one. It's going to be something that's going to be like every single day I'm going to stream. The reason is I really want to get as many games in as possible before the new season comes in. And to that end, I need to grind as much as possible. So I think I'm going to stream every single day. And let me just open my stream up here. So yeah, stay tuned if you can follow whenever you can. You know, I'll be doing it every day. And hello, testing sound as usual. Hey, it works. All right. Apologies if there's like a fan noise or any background noise. It's really hot. It's really hot in here and outside, so I have a fan going, but hopefully it's not too bad. We are going to go straight into this. So I want to first, before I jump into the games or anything, I want to say that I really want to thank everybody who checked out my TikTok, specifically because I just started on the app. I have no idea even how to use it. And my videos are getting some views and some engagement, which I'm really thankful for. So I want to shout out everybody who's just like engaging with my content. It's really appreciated. It makes me want to post more. Like just today I posted 3 TikToks. They're pretty easy to do because I crash out pretty often and I could just clip them from my stream. So that's the kind of engagement. I do want to have higher quality editing. I am starting to pick different thumbnails and stuff like that and figuring it out. I don't know everything about TikTok, obviously. So it's going to be a kind of a discovery thing. We ended last time, I mean, we could check the fighter's log just to kind of get back into where we were. If we look back, this was our beginning of our win streak. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. I think it was 30 or 31, and then we lost because of a misclick, by the way. Check that out on my TikTok. I have just posted that reel, so that's going to be funny if you really appreciate me crashing out. We won a couple games, and then we played against our friend, which we lost to. And then that made us lose our 100-point bonus. And after that, we've played 5 games, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on a 5-win streak at the moment. Still running the same deck, of course. Let's see, so let's just go into the rank section where you can find our current rank. I mean, I don't know if this is updated, so we're going to have to check the leaderboards first, as we always start the stream with. So we're still 14th. That means we're probably comfortably ahead of 15th. That's true because I feel like last stream we had 14th for quite a bit, even though we were winning, getting 30, 35 points per game. Our current deck list, of course, we're not going to go through it that much, but we're just going to look at it. We're playing 2 Defensing Roar as usual. Nothing's changed. We're playing Caliburn because there's not much to protect, and we are playing Kagichika as our flex slot. Everything else is pretty standard and self-explanatory, and you can debate on the draws or the fronts. I prefer the draws because I feel like if you give me more pieces, I have more agency, and therefore I have better plays. So I'm going to go ahead and start some ranked games because I just want to get on with it. There's just so much shojing to be done. Now, for my content going forward, I do want to do non-Deer Days style content, that's for sure. What the type of content, obviously I've talked about it before, it's like TCG content, so that kind of stuff, whenever I have time. And usually I'm playing TCGs on the weekend. So for me right now, it's all about Deer Days during the week. And I can make a lot of content at that time. So for me, right now I'm going to stick to Deer Days. Try to grind past rank 14. And go for rank 1. Yep. It is a nice day, so maybe people are not queuing. That's definitely a possibility. we don't necessarily want free wins. Definitely want fun games and stuff like that. Just like some players particularly are playing decks that, if they get just a little bit of luck, that could swing it in their favor. One deck that comes to mind is like Luard. You might play perfectly against Luard. They might just survive your turn, and then they don't have a particularly good turn to swing at. You might even have the outs to their Vanguard's Garter Streak, but then they check Valnut out of nowhere, and then the Valnut is just a problem. The Valnut is a problem, we know this. I think Valnut is the most checked over trigger against me of all time, and it hasn't even been checked, like, it hasn't even been out as long as other over triggers, but it is out super. It's very much in my memory, this Valnut. Just checking out TikTok. Cool. I mean, the new videos I posted today need some time to, be seen, but there's some funny moments in there, interesting moments. The YouTube, I mean, it's crazy how many YouTube videos I can actually pump out, because one stream you could do like 8 games. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, so content filtered by public. We always want to have the game on our sites. That's the problem if I don't. Be careful. Okay. Yeah, YouTube for some reason is very strange. Like, certain keywords I feel just garner more views. So if you look at, like, for example, the Shiranui video, for some reason, has a bunch of views relative to the other videos. Now, I don't know where the first Shiranui, I literally have a Deer Days Shoujo vs Shiranui video, it's 8 views. But then I have the Shoujo vs Shiranui number 2, and it's 19 views. So I don't know what in that. Maybe it's the thumbnail with a critical trigger. But yeah, YouTube confuses me greatly. So does TikTok in some sense. And now Deer Days confuses me with its queue time. How are y'all doing today? Are you guys planning on taking advantage of the weather? If you're in the sunny parts right now, I don't know where everyone is or where everyone is from. I will make an impromptu cup noodle if it takes any longer. Okay. I threaten the game by saying I'm gonna make a cup noodle, and what does it do? Q. It's that simple. Threaten the game. It already doesn't have like enough players to queue. I feel like I've played against this player. I'm not particularly afraid, I think. I feel like a Stride deck set? Is that possible? No. The Rock. I am the Rock. I was speaking to my friend about this the other day. It's like, just go Rock. There's nothing that can go wrong. Okay. So as you see, like a very high level shoujo play is to keep Persona Ride, because you don't want to just lose just because you didn't see it during the game, and it is one of your better discards. So it's also a non-trigger, so it reduces the amount of triggers you're going to get in your starting. I think keeping one Persona, especially if you have a PG, is the play. Here we have a very nice top 2. So we're going to be able to put the Persona in Soul, therefore binding the Kinran. That will reduce the amount of bind we need. That's another pro tip with Shoujo is that the only way you're binding right now is manually through the Vanguard skill and through the ride line. So the more you bind with a ride line, the more you bind with Tsukiyos, the more you bind for free, the less you'll have to bind manually. And the more you can put kunais into bind, and that's free shields. And you kind of like get this pseudo Bafsagra situation. I'm very sensitive on misclicks right now because our misclick cost us our win streak. And I'm quite sad about that, honestly. But we're going for rank 1, so it's not about individual misplays. It never will be. The best players in the world, the first place in everything, make misplays. It's about how good you are on average and if you keep playing and if you keep trying. Because if you keep trying and you're not winning, you will not get to the top. But if you are winning but you don't keep trying, then because you lost once or something, then or you had a bad streak, which I did not. But if you do, then that's rough. You'll never get to the top. Okay, he wants to push damage. I see. I don't know if I agree with this play, considering my hand is pretty bulky. If he gets a critical, then I guess it makes sense. I could think of getting rid of a Tsukyo in some world. But this is just 2 damage. I'm not so scared. Draw helps him nicely. Make up for the fact that he's calling. He's also going to draw 2, so he's going to end up having 8 cards in hand. So all my Persona rides are gone. So he's going to go up to 31. Lol. Heals are active though, at least. Like, it's one of those games where at least I don't draw heals. So I could be happy about that. It wouldn't have changed it really. Anything I would have been at 1833. Yeah, I could have guarded it with a 15 if it was the opposite order. Though, it's fine. I'm going first, so... Next turn he has to do quite a bit in order to push high damage. It's either he does quite a bit, loses a ton of advantage, or he doesn't do a lot, and then I don't take a lot of damage. So to me, not the end of the world here. Critical trigger I'm tending to keep. Here I kind of want to get rid of this, however he's giving me a ton of CB. Though the rush potential of this is extremely high. Yeah, you know what, let's go a little bit greedy. We're gonna go a bit greedy. Just a little bit. Alright, we're pretty goated for that one. So we do get the unprecedented and we get the Isasao, so we get effectively like a +3 right now. Right now? I don't know what I just said. Right now? Maybe that was like the cat in me. What the fuck? Alright, let's look for a PG. Let's look for a Keen Run. My word. Counter blast 1, shuffle the deck. This is an effect that I'm not ready for. Dang skis. Alright. So we're willing to lose it. It's fine. Here, I want to get it behind them. Alright, we're in a tough spot after that one. Definitely not happy with Counterblast 1 get nothing. That's insane. That's really tough. So we lose a CD, that's a lot of damage that we could output. And we just -1, at least. Yeah, here we're going to have to heal, effectively. We have 4 heals in deck, plus an OT. That's 5 out of 37. OT's not a heal, but yeah, might as well be. Okay, Kunai. That means our defensive game is crazy. Okay. He still loses a rear guard here. Being at 2 for him is not necessarily safe at all. Okay, he wants to save it. He wants a grade 2 game or something. Though, in this current position of the game, he's not favored because I don't have heals out. So, like, he can push 2 damage this turn. I'll likely heal 1 of them. And then I'll guard the other one. So it's going to cost me a 15 to go to 3. Effectively. And he's probably going to focus rears. I would do that if I were him, because these are pretty high quality rear guards. I'll lose 1 of them likely. Like, when you're playing this game, you should be, like, predicting what's the likelihood of what you lose. So I think I'll lose, like, 1 from hand, 1 from board, and deal a damage. And then heal 1. So effectively I'll end on 3. But we'll see how strong his turn is. Maybe it's not that strong. Okay. Does he call bottom deck the rest? Okay, fine. I really stopped liking cards like Painkiller, frankly. Fallen out of favor for me a little bit. So 1 defensive and his turn ends, I think. Something gets a 5k, right? I don't care about that. That's fine. We don't even need 2k. We literally don't care. Kind of the 15, I mean, whatever. Fucking playing reckless today. Losing 2 2kyos because I'm good. I'm tending to keep the Izasao, but the shield is super good. The shield is extremely good. I need to bind Unprecedented. I need to bind the grade 2 if I want to call that, and the grade 1. It's not bad actually. I could lose the Izasao, keep a 15k shield, plus I keep a discard here. It's pretty solid. I'll lose the Izasao. There's not much I care about here. Bottom decking the Liberus is not terrible, but I don't care. Alright, let's eat his face. So he's gonna have 6 cards on 2 damage, while I'm at 3. Okay. I feel like I can get rid of the crit at this point. Need at least 1 more booster, that's the problem. Also don't have a key run for main phase, I don't have a 2-kill. Let's see what we get. Okay. Alright, no 2-kill, which is fine. I'm actually okay with that. We're gonna Energy Blast. We're going to find you, find you, find you. Okay, now this is not too complicated. I think it's pretty straightforward, but we'd like to plus as much as possible. So here we call this, so bless this. And now, the interesting line is that you actually call the grade 1 behind Ogi, and you call the kunai on the other side. So I'm going to Soul Blast this. Here, and then we call, no need for that, call this here. Very simple, bada bing, bada boom. So then this is a really strong play. This is a very, very strong play. This does a lot of damage. Doesn't use a lot of CB either. And the huge benefit of this is that both kunais activate at the end. Oh, but I don't have a I don't have a Tsukio. That sucks. Okay. So the problem is I don't have a Tsukio. That's really the problem. So I will have to swing here for 18. That's fine. We need to activate these kunais. So, see what happens. The cool thing is that I don't have to absorb the grade 2 here in the front row, so I actually keep an intercept. Five crits in deck. Absorb. Activate this. Put 2 cards to drop. Let's see what you got in there. So this guy, he gets power. I don't like that. This guy, with misuse fist on rear. If you have a raise L, grade 3, look at top 3. I don't like that. And then this thing, at the end of the battle, this single attack. So honestly, I don't like the stacking with the Nilbris, so I'm putting these to drop. Fuck that shit. And I'll activate this. I think he's gonna take Van. If he doesn't, I mean that's fine. Countercharge you. So we're like, okay, why make the Vanguard weaker? Why go through all this trouble? And it's just because, like, you don't want to lose for nothing. And look at this number. Look at this number on my opponent's grade 2. It's kind of sickening, no? I think it's kind of sickening. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I knew he wouldn't guard. Alright, well that's not bad. This is a big boy. This is a big, big, big boy. That doesn't matter in the slightest. This is 56 on my opponent's grade 2. Are you guys seeing this? Like, 56 is standard. No problem. No problem, bro. Have fun with your miracle. You're gonna need it. Okay, so we're putting a lot of crits in the actual damage zone. We're putting 3 so far. So that doesn't leave a lot for him. It leaves 1 so far. We're just gonna return Perso. Discord DMs, yeah, no problem. One second. Yeah, Scardies, I don't know how to do that. You're gonna have to message me if you can let me know how to do that. The Riz Master is here. Riz Machine has entered the chat. Alright, let's see what kind of turn he can produce here. Okay. Cool. Cool, Mr. Riz trying to... I mean, that's 20k shield out. Happy about that. He's at 6 cards. He can be at 9 at least. Even more, maybe. But we have potential for OT. We have potential for heals. He has also huge heal potential. Huge. It says 4 heals are still in deck for both of us. This is crazy. Divine Mosquito. Batu de phase. 10? Wow. Thank you. 10. 10 to my 13. This is a blessing. 10 to my 13. I mean, yo. I literally just did math right there. I'm like, -3. Bro, that's crazy. Thank you. I just gained 3k. I just gained 3k. Because he swung for -3. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Discard these. Just like currently in the process of wrecking. But I'm down a Tsukio, so I'm Sage. I'm literally Sage. I don't have an Ogi. It's just me here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I don't... So we're talking about 21 triple, 21... 21 with... If he gets 2 crits, he wins. So 21, if I go 25-5, okay, that works. Let's do this. So... Okay, so 21, I need 30k shield. 30, the best way to do it is 10, 10, 5, 15, 10, 10. Okay. I can bounce back a kunai. That would be pretty good. Okay. Activate kunai. $15. We need some offensive power. This is going to help with that. We can also get a keen run off the cycler if his drive checks aren't too crazy. That's not that crazy. But the next one could be a bit sick. Nothing. Okay, good, good, good. One more. One more. Okay, triple blank. That scares me. That means he's going to stack his top deck. Alright, so that means our first attack, we don't have to worry about it so much. Still guard, though. Ability to resolve. Yeah, I'm going to put this back in hand. Feel free to give me damage. It's just more fuel. Now, the question is... that's fine. That's a waste of damage, bro. I wonder... I mean, he's still going to have to swing, right? So it's kind of weird. 41 to rear. That's fear in his eyes. That's fear in my man's eyes. Okay, like, this is still good, though. Like, Surg +1, Milburst +1, check top, leave crit. If he puts bottom, though. Wow. Okay. We didn't need that. We need Ogi and stuff. 2Kyo. Ogi, 2Kyo. That would be nice. But we don't die if we don't get it. Heal. I mean, we don't hate shield. The Wizard, no. He triple drived blank, bro. He doesn't know shit. Alright, this is a bit rip because we don't have anything. We can still do a turn. We can still do a turn. We can go like 1, 2, 3. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. One card from hand. I can do this. Okay, let's check what's in the drop zone while he's doing that. I don't really have a grade 1. Frankly. I don't have a grade 1 here either. So, this is a bit rip. I can call this, and I can call that, but I can't call much else. I literally just need a grade 1 in the drop zone, and I don't have it to do my play. Oh boy. Well, this always happens. I can defensing or it back, but that's kind of a waste. I guess we're gonna have to play super low to the ground, but yeah. Super low to the ground. This is ridiculous. He's gonna take. Yeah, this hand is extremely tanky, but it still has its downfalls. OT's still in deck very firmly. I don't think he believes. I don't know if he left on top and like left a PG or something, or left a front. But yeah, this hurts. It still takes another 5 from him here, so he's still gonna have the same amount of shield. Dab. Twin cast is strong there. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, this is a weird game where I just don't have a grade 1 in the drop zone. It's pretty rare. I wonder what's my drive checks. Right now I have 4 crits, OT, 3 draws. 3 draws? So I can like do a lot of stuff here. A lot of different outcomes here. So he didn't want to use Twin Cast. It makes literally 0 sense. So you get the prompt, like use it. So Kunai is a -1, unfortunately, but it doesn't change shit. Still don't have Tsukio, we still have nothing. Still have literally nothing. Soul Blasting, US cost. I literally don't need this anymore. Ogi! He's back! He's so back! Hello, friend. Friend of mine. It's like he's just... He likes me, I don't know what to say. This game has been really long. Classic unprecedented, classic Rezile Tings. He's trying to live his best life. But then I check OT. Right? Surely? Kage Chika's not an OT, bro. What are you kidding me? Ooh. Huh. Not thrilled about that one. Still lethal. Could get a lot of tempo by taking. That's for sure. 41. Pretty big. Okay. Not thrilled about that. Could have definitely have one of my 3 draws or my OT. But we're gonna not pay attention to that. We have a 9-card hand with a kunai, so 10-card hand on 4 damage. Should be just fine. Oh, he gets all that back. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, that's a bit bad. The lack of Ogi is hurting us here, as we see. Final turn. Oh. Okay. Let's see what you got. There's no Gabriel Lelius. These numbers are big. These numbers are big. Yep. 28. Does this get 10k? Only when called off effect. It's 33. I'll guard it. Perfect. Yeah, final turn, yeah. Yep, very final. My turn is so fine. This turn is so final that I didn't even realize it, like how final the turn was. But he's gonna check OT. He's fine. He's just fine. He's gonna check OT, man. This dude is gifted. Cards placed on top. Incredibly gifted. So he wants me to guard this. He wants me to. Okay. I see where this is going. So if I guard, I just have less shield. I'll take. Let's see where this goes. This is not good. I'm gonna have to scrounge for shield, but if I have to, it's going to be 15, 25, 25, plus 5, 30, 30. Oh boy. Punish for not activating Fall Heart. Let's see. Okay, he can get OT for sure. It's only one thing that's gonna get it. Okay, we're gonna have to risk it. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to get rid of the Caliburn, but I don't want to, because that could give us our most advantage. I mean, do we get rid of Caliburn? So 38, 43 with the trigger. I mean, this is starting to get a bit big, isn't it? We need every last bit of shield we can get. Man. Man, oh man. Opponent stacks OT like Giga Chad. Okay, we have a PG and we could have enough for that. Okay, so how much is this? 38. Does this gain power? This gets 5 power, 5 shield, and then is this one attack? No. Okay, so 38 plus 13, 51. 51. I mean, I have to PG. So 51 is 40k shields. This is 15, 25, 30. That's tight. I'm gonna have to be very lucky off the draw. But I have a very high chance, so. I will be able to guard with Ogi. And after I guard with Ogi, I can bounce it back to hand at least. So I can guard with Fall Heart, potentially guard with Ogi, guard with that. So that's 10, 15, 25, 35, and anything I draw Fall Heart. If it's not a grade 3, is enough. I bounce back Ogi. Okay. I mean, that's 5, right? So 15, 5, 5, 43. Target OE. Well, that's how you survive OT, boys and girls. Scared the shit out of me, but that's how you do it. I'm Ogin and I'm Jishin. Please, something, anything? Oh my god. Second Ogi? Hello. Hello. Oh, that 10 card hand's gonna go real fast. Oh my goodness. Can we get an unprecedented 5-head? I mean, Tsukio? What, just one Tsukio one time for the one time? Oh, hello, Tsukio. How are you today? How nice of you to stop by. Can we get a second Tsukio? Off the Tsukio? 1 out of 19 chance? Ah, not gifted like that. Not gifted like that. Second Tsukio, just like that. Okay. I wish this was a trigger, not an unprecedented, unfortunately. We still have OT, so we're good. Fine, fine, fine. 3 of these. So I feel like Swing, swing. Everything hits 2 cards to guard, if I do it that way. But everything hits way bigger if I guard it this way. So 25. 43, yeah, that hits way harder. So I'm going to have to do it this way. I'm still going to call this body here. Probably here then. Just in case. Just to have an extra body. Okay. This seems really weird. It seems like I'm misplaying, but I need to kind of do it like this because everything gets so big after. And also he has the divine, so I'd rather slap him with a critical. Would have liked a booster there, yeah. Make a magic number. He takes. He knows. Game. Game! Let's go! Divine what? Miracle what? You gotta find another another deity, my friend. That is not, it's not working. He is not rizzed up. There's no riz. He is missing set hello, Bandita. He's missing set 5 and he is sad about it. No king. Kingdom did not come. I don't know what to say, bro. Just poke win, bro. Just poke and win. Live a fucking OT turn. 11 in card hand. 13th place! 13th place, we made it. Already up a rank. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Whoever's here. We are goated. Awesome game. Awesome game. Survive OT. Poke for like literally unguardable. Yeah, that's the thing. This man activated Nilburis more times than I've seen most players activate Nilburis in the game. And guess what it amounted to? Nothing. It never amounted to stacking a trigger that mattered, a defensive, which is exactly why the card is broken. He made it seem very mid-tier. Very mid-tier. But respect, he played as he tried. He wants to run it back. So basically what it is that there's a plank and he's tilted right now. Though he's not here yet. He's just here. But we'll get him there. We'll get him there. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I am the rock, so he wants to go paper, so I go scissor. Oh my god. He knew. He knew. Yeah, Scardies, I see. I'm just like going with the momentum that I have. This is a tri-lane of all tri-lanes. Holy crap. But fuck that. Let's play safe. Alright, we got rewarded. Only thing better is a fall heart. Really happy we have a fan. It helps with the overheating in the room, which helps with the game connection and the stream connection altogether. So I think I'm just going to keep the fan if it's not too bothersome. Is this Welstra? Oh, he wants the business. How good of a Welstra player is he? Or wait, is this not Welstra? This is the hero deck or some shit. Somebody educate me, but I think this is based. Scardies, do you think this is based? Am I wrong? Is this based? Like galactic base? This man loses with Rezal, arguably tier high B, and loses with, and plays rather with this. I mean, not so worried about shield against certain Barangay decks. You just don't care because their ceiling is not that high. Smash his face in. So let's look at top 5 first. Hero is the shoujo. We will see about that. We want an Ogi in... I mean, we already have an Ogi, but it's an attacker, and we get Persona. So we're really happy about that. At least the Perso and Soul means our floor is extremely high. We can also knowledge check our opponent, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay, get a PG, just like that. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to settle for this, because we might discard the Kunai, actually. I'm not so scared. I want to play very principled. This is my favorite line right now, is the Kunai poke, because the Kunai doesn't mean much. It's actually just a, it's just a decoy. Think of him as an evil decoy token. He's actually just like a dude riding a kunai. He's just a dude. And he has kunais in his hand, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if you take a look, he has kunais in his hand, and he's riding a kunai, and his name is kunai. I don't know how many, like, it's like squared, cubed, whatever you want. He's the guy. Very wise decision, sir. Very wise, very wise. Okay, we get guaranteed Tsukio. That's pretty cool. Guaranteed grade 2, so we don't have to call the Ogi or anything. So that's cool. We're gonna keep trying here. Still sore from skateboarding and other activities. Took some painkillers this morning. Still in pain. This starter looks weird as hell. I wonder if his fear of giving me counterblast has set in yet, or if he's just gonna go for it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. So currently we're on a 6-win streak, pretty happy. Like, we're building back our 31-win streak that we lost. Yeah, so 6-win streak right now, getting plus 35 per game. Okay, I think that's a really good hit. I know that this card is super annoying. That grade 2 that he revealed, oh, that's the base counter? That's based. It's like, stop, 2. And it also has the RuneScape prayer symbol, if you look, like, right now. This guy's level 3 prayer. That's pretty good. I had a prayer skill cape. Nope, he's lost prayer XP. I don't know how. This card is extremely annoying. So it says, the battle attacked, choose one of your scouted cards called to rear. Yeah, so it's a Tsukio Dachi. Hello. It's an inverse Tsukio. It vomits something out of base. I feel like he's going to swing rear at least once, because, yeah. Dude, I could read this dude. I love it. I love it. And then what? You're going to swing Van first? Is that what we're doing? Are we praging for the heal? No, he wants to swing rear first. I don't actually have a... Yeah, fuck that shit, I don't care. 2 PGs in hand. Let him do it. We kind of like that card, though, going second. We kind of like it. It helps us a lot. Sage. We have all heals active, right? Yeah. All heals are active. Not like we saw any last game, but they're active. At the very least. Place fronts, so that's noted. 20k shield. So yeah, he definitely would have swung rear with this kind of deck. Good thing we didn't call the Keen Run. Okay, that's enough kunais, thanks. Chat, does his deck retire? Should I be worried about retire options? Let me know in the chat if anybody knows hero. Should I be scared? Oh, no board. Rip. Anybody a hero connoisseur in the chat? Hateful Cat, any hero commentary? No? Would be nice to know if I can rush this thing. I have a feeling Brant has retire options. But I don't see any evidence at the current moment, so doesn't retire. Elevate has just allowed us to push the gas pedal. And we will do so. We've just been unleashed, boys. Do you see this? Unleashing. We're not happy about next turn. They will probably push us to 5, to be fair. We want to enable our heals as much as possible, so we're going to do it like this. Even if we get a critical, I think it's fine. Then he's in a very dangerous spot if we get a crit. Ooh. Whew, whew, whew. Whew. That ain't no critical. Holy. Say goodbye to your rear guard. Alright, which one's better? So, this card discarded during your turn. Let's get 10k. Vanguard to be hero. Weird cards are. Yeah, no, fuck, I hate that card. Fuck that. Eat. Huh? What about that? Oh, he wants to keep it. He's fearing it. He does not want to take. I mean, to me, I don't need to swing Van here. I just kind of enable him way too much. I have 4 heals. I would like to swing rear, actually. Even though it's a guaranteed damage, it sounds stupid. But I only lose to this guy if... I only lose to this guy if his next turn gets out of hand somehow. And my hand is pretty frail, if you see. I definitely need to keep my heals live. Okay. It's alright. We don't need to worry about that. We still only lose to this guy under those circumstances. So. Had we known, we would have put Kunai here, had we known. But yeah, getting the crit is great. We just opened up a lot of defensive options for ourselves. We effectively got a retire or draw. Pretty strong. Also, he could have just healed right there. You think like, oh, you just whiffed a crit. Yeah, but then he gets 1 of heal, which is extremely likely with his 4 heals out. And then he's still at 3, so he can deny 1 of our heals. And we're no better. We're literally no better off. We were just giving him more CB, more potential. So we don't want to do that. We want to clap him next turn, survive, and then have this. Okay, so he calls that thing, which has this as a target. I mean, that's not really a target, is it? Let's see how he feels his base. Let's see if this man's is based. Gets a base, okay. So, yeah. Pretty happy with my decision considering the kind of offense he's pushing here. I see it already. Like, we need the heals to be active, so. $13 is fine. We can take that, no problem. Does he have an on-swing? Nah, we'll take that. We'll take that, we'll take that. We're not playing into that. Just going into rear. Power rear. 25, so I need a 15 and a 5. Okay, that's fine. Panspermia is good for him, but not amazing. Still like losing 3 cards next turn at least. We get a crit. The trigger density there, perfect. Awesome. Second one is going to turn off his turn. If we get a heal, it double turns off his turn, so that's great. No, unfortunately, Caliburn. Unfortunately. We don't have a 10k shield, so we will have to take. It's very sad. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, so sweet. So I will stay at 100%. There's literally no reason. I have a discard target. I have a 15k shield in hand. You see, if I would have pushed him to 4, not necessarily better off. Not necessarily better off. So here we're in a very good spot with 2 PGs and 4 heals in deck. My opponent's at 2. He has 7 cards in hand. Like, this is great. This is absolutely great. No problems here. For now. We're losing a bit of criticals in deck, I see. Unfortunately, but it's fine. We're going to play through it. Here we're going to simply call. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know if I'm missing anything in particular. Okay, so we do get PG, which is whatever. They don't retire. Alright, let's check what's in Soul. So right now, what do we have in Soul? If he lives, he's going to do 7 attacks. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so I have not much in Soul. I got no good pieces, frankly. And I only have an Ogi, so I need a Keenran, a booster. Don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. Maybe double Ogi? Okay, this is a bit rough, because I actually don't have anything here in the bind. I have 1 attacker, which is fine. But I don't have anything to boost it. I only have this. That's not great. 2 bodies plus 1, so it doesn't really matter. I could put the PG, it's not great either. Okay. I do want to just grab this, I guess. It's not great. Okay, we're in a bit of a tough spot. Not happy about it. Don't have any draw power. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how much damage we can push here. We're gonna try our best. Yeah, Kagechika would have been awesome. Kagechika would have been super great. We're playing a bit slow. We have to mind our time. But yeah. Alright, let's do it. So this is our standard play. It's just minus a big attacker and a booster, so that's kind of sage. Very sage, if you ask me. But we have plays. I mean, just what's on board right now is extremely scary, considering no defensive, and he's like, no first damage defensive, and he's in trouble. First damage defensive, and I'm pretty sad. 4 heals in deck, guys. I don't know. I don't know how much more complicated it is. Like, I should heal, frankly. Okay, here we get a +5, we get a 15k attacker. We're going to add Perso back to hand for sure for guaranteed follow-up. And we're going to counterblast 1. Oof, this hero player got me a little bit on my toes because of my lack of heals. Bye-bye. Let's call this. Alright, this is where everything comes together. So here he's likely to take, but we'll see. We'll see what he chooses to do. I don't think I have another Tsukio, do I? No. Unfortunate. I don't even have 2 cards to call, just 1. Really sad. But I could leave the Ogi in the back row. Or I can leave it in the front because it's a retire. That's still a good sign. We're trying our best here, we're trying our best. We're really trying to OTK, just like he's doing. Okay. Only have 5 crits in deck, 4 heals, 2 draws. Gonna get a keen run here. Unfortunately, no keen run in the soul. Was really sad to top 5 with all these cards. But we could get it. Nah, it doesn't even matter. I guess. I mean, is there even a point I get an intercept? And a body? Yeah, intercept and a body, I guess. So first this. Please not a heal. Please just don't full charge a heal. Okay, no. Now this second. I actually don't need the PG. It's actually going to hurt me in this spot. That's fine, and then this. Makes my Vanguard still hit 18, which is super annoying, and then my rear guard hits over defensive, so it's pretty strong. Yep. Counter charge 1. Sad because I can't really use my counterblast because of the lack of Ob. Are we ready to heal? Is it time? Or are we double critting Giga Chad? I literally just put one into soul. Can I heal? Is it possible? Oof, man. 21. This is not good. This is not good at all. Look, if I give him a CB, I just lose, right? I mean, I should not swing here. There's no way. There's no way I swing here. There's no way. Right? Because I'm giving him 2 CB, but I'm turning off my heals. No, I can kill him next turn. I can kill him next turn. It's a tough decision. It's a tough decision, but I have to. No, I'm not giving this guy damage. There's no way. He can't take the full turn anyways, so why would I give him damage? I have 3 face-up damage. Like, there's no point. 2 draws, 4 heals, 4 crits. Like, my deck is stacked right now. There's no reason to be afraid necessarily. I know that he's limited by CD for sure because this thing CDs. I just don't know how much CC he has. If he has a good amount, that could be troublesome. Annoying that I'm not getting any heals. Yeah, I just can't turn off my heals. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I can turn off my heals and turn on his heal. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I have 4 heals in there. I have to play Principled. Like, there's this exact kind of deck you do not give Counterblast. It's exactly like you said. It's like a shoujo. Sometimes you have to make really tough decisions, and probabilistically, the top card of my deck is a heal. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Wonder where the CC comes from. Is it this? Battle phase. Okay. So this is a 10. I will activate. Alright, I mean, if he doesn't hard focus my Ogi, we're not in a terrible spot. If he wants to do 25 boosted, that's pretty, like, I'll take. No problemo. Maybe he thinks my hand is fake. I would. It's a pretty small hand. He also has a small hand, fairly enough. I know he can, like, maybe guard from scouts or something like that. But we're trying to outskill our opponent. We're not trying to sack our opponent. There's no reason to. We're playing Principled. Here we have to PG. Unfortunately. That's not a lot of shield. I don't know, man. Not a lot of shield. Yeah, you see, like, we're trying to really play Principled Vanguard. We are getting away with a very nice turn here. Sure, get rid of our Ogi, bro. What do you want from me? Literally, what do you want from me? You think I'm gonna guard that shit? Fuck that. Yeah, we have another Ogi. We're fine. We don't even have Unprecedented. We don't care. End phase. That's how we do it, baby. What's 7 attacks? 7 attacks my ass. Whew. Survived. Not gonna be bad. It was the most likely draw in my deck. Alright, let's analyze the board state. So we have no way of binding. We have actually a free attacker here, which is awesome. We have no way of actually getting any more cards. Do we have a Keenran or anything in drop? We have a Kunai. We can get a counter charge. Not very good. We don't have a second Keenran, I believe. We have one Keenran. So not much we could do with the Persona thingy. We will try our best, though. It could make numbers, so might as well. So I'll go with 1, 1, 2, 3. Can even go Isusao. But we're gonna minus him some resources here. We're gonna win on the resource game. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. I mean, honestly, and then I feel like this thing. Nah, we're gonna push his face in. We're gonna destroy his face in. Watch that. 4 cards in hand. Try to guard my turn. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. So I can call the grade 2 in the front row, and then I keep the full heart in hand. I mean, I think that's sound. I think that's really safe. I'm gonna do it. Fuck numbers. I don't give a fuck. There's no way. There's no way to guard this effectively anyways. And I can even do some shenanigans, which I will do. Watch the shenanigans, everyone. Are you ready? Oh, 20. Guess I'm annoying again. There's a chat. There's a viewer here who knows how annoying I am with 20 poke. Oh, he's so based. Oh no. That's fine. We don't mind. This is a 15k shield, so we actually did not waste our boost. Right? Oh no, he's at 28. Okay. It would have been magic number. But if he gets a defensive here, then we're fine. We hit completely over. This is going to be another 15 for him to guard. So equally annoying. And then we have crit potential for game with exactly 4 criticals in deck. Heal potential is active because he's not taking 2. Oh, trust me, he's going to 5, buddy. There is no universe that exists where he's not going to 5 this turn. It doesn't happen. He gets OT defensive, sure. I'll give it to him. But that's the only way he's not going to 5 right now. I'm not letting it happen. Our numbers are going to be exceptionally big no matter what. You're going to see. Watch. And watch us get a second Tsukio just for the lulz. We're going to call this... Top 5. Look for Tsukio. We're that good. An extra attack. Don't soul charge a heal. That's all I'm asking. Don't soul charge a heal, we ought to win. Ogi, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we have 2 cards that hit over defensive, 1 hits over double defensive. We have 3 more attacks after this. What do you mean he's not going to 5? He's going to 5 right now. He's going to 5 in the next 10 seconds. Hiruturiga! We've been waiting all game for this. We've been waiting all game for this. Let's go. Crit? Alright. Still going to 5. Possibly more. And we got 33, 25, and then we have 38, so... Heal. I don't think that's... That is functional! He's functional. It's functionally a healing. This man healed functionally. If he does that again, I'll be kind of salty. So you see how why it's good to keep resources, because in cases like that where you heal, they heal, now you need to play a bit of a longer game. You keep your full heart. Have it for next turn. Oh my goodness. Stop. Okay, somebody cursed me. Who was it? Hateful Cat, was it you that said I don't push him to 5? Because he's about to be at 4. Oh, my other column's 43. LMAO. Still hits over to... It's still 15 to guard. Perso. Oh, that's mean. This game is really wanting me to play like my absolute best. I don't want to give him Perso. I don't want to give him this. He can have his freaking discard. I don't care. Okay, 43. And we do it all over again next turn. But now we have more advantage than before. Before we were sitting on 6 cards. Now he's sitting on less cards, more damage. Our heals are still not going to be super not live. We have 2 left. Also have 2 draw triggers. 18 card deck. Very healthy. Let's see this 7 attack nonsense. No 3rd heal? What? Such noob. Such noob. I swear, this is me at like, people think I'm trolling. This is me at BSF BCS. I'm playing fine-ish, and then my opponent just heals him, like, very weird. But I cut the deck. I mean, what do you want? Get better? Skill issue? We need, like, hero-themed soundtrack right now for this guy. He's peaking. He's doing it for the entire hero fan base. The Yu-Gi-Oh one, the Vanguard one, the Marvel one. He's doing it for all the heroes. Okay, whoa, who said you were allowed to have these numbers? Sir, who said you were allowed to have these numbers? This is illegal. I'm not so scared. Funnily enough, he doesn't have the multi guy. Unless I'm missing something. Battle Face, LMAO. I mean, I don't mind going to 5 actually. 35 is a big number. Suck 2 is not bad, but it's not necessary. Just take. Okay. He swings with the other rear. I don't mind going to 5 because I don't want him to heal because he has 1 heal left. He's not going to do that. I'm going to simply PG here. PG discard trigger. I want to discard the Fall Heart. He's not very scary here. Not very scared. 13 boosted by that, 23, so not wait. And I definitely need to PG now. Because worst case, I have the other trigger. And he has another attack, so I have to be leery of that. But I'm taking 1, so the second trigger is not mandatory. Maybe it would have been better to discard the heal because it was public knowledge. Yeah. We are searching for a defensive sum. What do we have? 4, 7 plus 2. That's 13? What? No, wait. 4 plus... No, 4, 7 plus 2, 9. 9 triggers. Damn, math imploded in my brain right there. Oh no, a 23k body. What am I to do? Just 15. See 15. Yeah, sure, swing rear. Swing rear, right? This guy's 5-head is just like... How do I predict these moves? Because it's fake, like... It's literally fake intelligence. It's like, I'm gonna swing at the Tsukio because... Maybe it's his only play. But like, it's so predictable and it's not good. Your only hope is to defensive OT, my friend. Okay, more shield. We like it. We like it. That would have been our defensive, so we know that that was a good play from us to play that way. We're just taken. Grabbing a Keyrod's dice, we get a free counter charge here. But yeah, we could just bust out the Vanguard skill. Going for 1, 2. You can also generate a free body, or we just get a PG. It's pretty cool. Just in case the numbers get a bit big. I think I'm down to play safe. So we're checking if we have a kunai in the draw. We're getting rid of this. don't want to time out. I don't really care about these. This thing have intercept. Just counter charge. One from hand, and then we're going to call, and then I'm going to call, so I'm going to... I need stealths in the same column. So I'll call this here. Fortunate. Call Energy Blast 3. So this is the secret Fall Heart tech that everybody should know. It is, in this deck, effectively a counter charge 1. So we like that. We call it behind ban, of course. So we call this here. We call this here. Now our board's looking okay. Board's looking not too shabby. Alright, everything's 2 cards to guard, buddy boy. We don't like the heal, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna boost. This first. We do some pretty sickening plays where we swing Van, suck these 2, this gets 10, becomes huge. I think that's the play we'd probably do just to hit crit here, yeah. We're forced into it now. Yeah, we're double forced into it now. Yeah, it's GG. It's GG. It's over. We will go for a crit for a game. This is how you evolve. Like, this, the best way to play Vanguard is to go for crit for game always. You do not want your opponent getting a bunch of advantage because you didn't do this. So, definitely do that. We're going to call this, and we're going to call this, just so we super hit over defensive. And this, my friends, is a very scary board. So, I'm not going to call anything, I'm just going to activate this, simplify my life. Anything, soul charge, sure. Grab this. And that's it. This is game. On board. Right now. Picture perfect. So if he guards this Ogi attack or gets a heal, you will see how big this freaking unprecedented becomes. It is nasty. Because right now it's 33, 41, and it'll get an extra 15. That's 56 the unprecedented is going to be. And the Tsukyo is sneakily going to be 30. This is just 33, so he's probably going to guard with a 15. No. Okay, he does PG. Has to discard. I get to show it off. How nice. Yeah, he did waste some stuff. I don't know what was going on there, but my heals and my defensives were stacked in the right order. I did check every turn. So Kinran, and now you guys get to see the full play. So Kinran gets to put Ogi, which gets me back Perso, or I don't care. This is half a Perso anyways. And then we counterblast. Put 2 cards in the drop zone. That'll be you and you. Combo pieces. We don't want him to have combo pieces. And then we're going to call this. We're not only going to have a 25k attacker, it's going to become 30, and we're going to have an extra 10k shield off this. And also, you'll see our unprecedented get a bit bigger as well. Yeah. Yeah. So counter charge. Oh, sorry, unprecedented's only 46. Never mind. I thought it was 56. Okay, 30. You need 10k shield, please. Maybe he has it in the scout or whatever. Maybe, surely. No scout, nothing. Okay. Well, GG's. GG's, Johan. Second game off tilt. Perfection. Love it. Love it. Thank you for playing again. You're supporting the cause, as I like to say. Plus 40 in a game. We'll take it. It's a respectable amount. Still 13th. Still 13th. Happy with that, for sure. Not mad at all. Pretty happy with my lack of it swinging. I usually go completely face and see how it goes. But it's not often that you have 4 heals in deck and you really have that situation where you need to control against your opponent. Kind of like the way he does for me, where he was swinging real a lot of the time. But it worked out better for me simply because my deck's loopable. So I'm basically my combo pieces do very good things every time. TST, okay, very respectable. I think this is platinum tier or something. I don't know the tiers very well, but we are the Rock, and the Rock does not concern itself with. Wait, that's not how that goes. Maybe he's gonna do some shenanigans. We never go paper, so going first syndrome. These guys get brain rot and somehow they send us first. Okay, we don't need any of these. We need exactly that. That's exactly what we need. We have the discipline, and it's absurd. The discipline is crazy. We even have rush. We have everything. I'll just draw like an Ogi and then discard it and do some shenanigans. That's craziness. Depends on what's our top 5. Our Kage Chika could be very different. Do you see this gift? Do you see this gift? Custom hand, 5 different normals, 1 PG. And then this. Going first when you lose die roll. I mean, sure, just like full unfold the red carpet, man. It's just really that easy. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys for being here and watching this, because I'm having a blast. Just soul charge Keenran. You know you want to. Come on, guys. You know it's gonna soul charge a Keenran, right? Just for no reason. Oh, okay. It's fine. Our deck is now super trigger dense. I don't think there's a single trigger unit out. So we have exactly 16 out of 41, nearly 50% trigger rate here. Meaning rush is not a huge possibility for our opponent. It is a possibility, but it is not a huge possibility. The worst thing that could technically happen would be first damage heal. Other than that, I have everything. I have Keenran, I have Kunai, I have Ogejishi. This just for the flex. Just for the flex. And then I got the Persona in the drop. I have Tsukio in the bind, and I have I have Unprecedented in the bind. This is full combo turn 1. Full combo turn 1. I press 2 buttons. I press rock, he sent me first, and then we're rocking. We're actually rocking. You will not find shoujo gaming like this anywhere else, so tune in. Keep tuning in. Baturu phase. Sure, I'll take. Alright. Okay, we lose a good card. We lose a good card. It's fine. That's fine. We don't love this scenario. We kind of have enough offense to justify discarding 1, but we could get a draw trigger, which would be extremely good for us. Fall Heart. One of the worst possible. Because it was... Those are... That's a draw 3 that just went to damage them. Draw 3 effectively went to damage. In order to mitigate the damage, we will get rid of the Kage Chika, and we will keep the critical. It's fine. We'll stay up on damage this game. So we do get a very nice hit. We get a way to punish the damage that he gave. Hopefully we get another attacker so we can just call full board. And that'll mitigate a lot of it. One ofs, baby. One ofs! One of gotation. I mean, sweating for a second, but seeing Izasao off the top is just like, wow, chef's kiss. Chef's freaking kiss, man. Chef's freaking kiss, man. Absolutely goated. Why do we take the Ogi over everything? Because we get to call it, and then we don't have to call the other Ogi. So this is like a very important board that you guys should pay attention to, especially when Izasao goes to 2. This is a board you can see much more often. Here, game over. Game over. Game over! It's that fucking scary. It's that scary. And I'm not even joking. I'm not, no cap, it's that scary, and I respect him for not wasting his time. Because this man sent me first. Biggest mistake of your life. It's not me, it's him. He's drunk, and he's a ninja, and like, he does some crazy stuff, man. Just, yeah. I didn't know you, like, lose die roll, win off aura on turn 1. That's really cool. We'll do it again. Maybe he just knows shoujo, so he's like rightly understanding what just happened to him. Very rare that they know it that well. Well, to more aura wins, please. We like that. Winning off aura is our skill. Alex Von Drake. Okay, it's fine. We're going to rock his world, if you know what I mean. Or their world. But it's Alex, but you never know. You never know nowadays. Rock! Rock! Fuck. Fegria, though, send me first, right? Yes, every day I go first! Every day I go first! Okay, I like the Kagechika to mitigate any unprecedented draws. I don't care about these. We're gonna draw infinite of those. Our hand is insane. We drew unprecedented, we drew full heart. We're so good! We drew a Keen Run! Stop! Don't stop. What is happening, bro? Am I gonna win off aura again? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Holy shit. Damn, bro. Dude. Some wild stuff going on right now. Do you guys see this? Do you see this? I still get the kunai even though I regretted not putting the kunai. You're never punished. You're never punished by your favorite deck. Remember that. And that's why you should play it. It loves you back. It loves you back. Take me for my word. Okay, good start for my Flegria opponent. He has the Maple Ride line with a Biscotti discard going second. But I have full combo nearly with one Ogi missing effectively, but we have a draw 2 next turn, which I really like. So I have tri-lane minimum. This can be dealt with very easily by Nogado. I have exactly 16 triggers in my deck, again. That's honestly expected at this level of RNG that we're getting. So, nice little pretty, nice little heal would be nice. We're not, but I mean, we can't ask for too much, honestly. I have double PG, I'm not too scared. Can't ask for that much, unfortunately. And at least the first damage wasn't a heal. That's incredible. Second damage, okay. Our opponent is doing things, and I don't like it. Seems weird to take, but we don't go minus like this. We just don't do that. Okay, we get the draw reward. Draw into unprecedented, fine. So here there's an interesting idea. You can, what we do is discard the unprecedented because it's not such a good card in hand, and then we, yeah, again, double. So we have to discard the Perso because it's not such a good card in hand, and we keep the Fall Heart for a guard. And that's like a really good high tier play because why are you really drawing? Are you actually missing pieces? That's a big question you have to ask yourself. Keenrun in Soul is incredible. This on rear is fine. We are totally fine with that. Keenrun in Soul is great. That's literally so good. Keenrun in Soul, this on rear, call. We'll have 2 draws to get the Ogi. Unfortunately, we don't have Ogi access at the current moment. So we'll call this here. Grab a little unprecedented from drop, make full combo. And we don't mind calling this. He doesn't have any retire options at the current moment. Yeah, this is where it goes. So we're going to go for this. Yeah. 8. Fear has left the chat. Four heals in deck. Alright. Let's see where this goes. 4 heals plus OT, so 5 out of 34. So I made him drop a 15 on a rear guard swing. Maybe his hand is a bit flooded. Yeah, his hand seems to be flooded. There's full combo if I live. If I live, there's full combo. I mean, do you guys see this? Like, again, I'm going to ignore my opponent here. I mean, I don't want to give him any CV to not kill me, to be fair. Because that, like, again, stunts his grade 2 game pretty bad. If he is running, like, the Wisdom package, he can't activate it. Seems pretty bad, but I push 6 damage over 2 turns with a 5-card hand, no problem. Alright, so let's analyze what we got. So we got Unprecedented Kinran, Kunai. We got double Tsukio, we got Kunai on board, Kinran on board, we got Kagechika on board, we have Ogi in hand, we have double PG, and we have a full heart. Come on, guys. Like, we're not losing by giving this guy a CB. There's no way. There is no way that's happening. Alright. So, let's put into the order zone, CB1 and draw 1. You can't do that, lol. So, yeah. 10 Van. Interesting. No need to guard. It sounds stupid, but there's no 15s in my hand, so. Yeah, we're just gonna go high, deny him all the CB, never die, heal down. That's it. That's how it's done. You saw it here first. Leave your opponent at 0. So we discard Ogi, maybe? I mean, not discard Ogi. I always mix the two. Unprecedented, but we kind of want the draw. That's nutty. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Yeah. Because we could just draw with Kagechika after. Oh, we want it in front of there. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We'll do it like this. We already have it in the bind, so it doesn't really matter. We have this, so thin the deck even more. Third Tsukio. I'm going to have 4 Tsukio in bind, guys. I'm going to have 4 Tsukio in bind. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to have 4 Tsukio in bind. Oh, no, my heal. No, punished. Okay, so next we're going to bind 3. Go for this, and shield to be super safe. But his numbers are so big. His numbers are really big. Our numbers here don't play well over defensive, so we're going to have to be extremely careful, but it's a very safe play, so I'm kind of comfortable with it. What I would do here, though, to be honest with you, considering how much CB we have, unfortunately, we're going to have to make a big play. The big man's do this. Considering everything. Let's see what our top would have been, though. PG? Okay. Interesting. Do I want the second PG? The third PG, I mean? Or would I rather thin the deck? I'd rather thin the deck. I don't need 3 PGs. Okay, we're done. Battle. You guys have to just clock into the lines and not tunnel vision, because we actually have double Kinran this turn, so we actually get an Ogi and a Perso guaranteed back to hand, so calling the second Ogi over the Tsukio is a -1 for sure, but it is a very acceptable plus guaranteed hit over defensive for everything, because it's that extra 5 that gets everything over, and it's right in front of the Kinran, so we're going to put Perso back. We're going to activate a couple effects here. We're going to activate this. Counterblast 1. Okay, let's do some multis, baby. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Let's do some multis, so no need to do anything here. Just swing 15, this over defensive. Vanguard's gonna hit over defensive. Everything's super clean here. I'm sitting on double PG. I could heal at any moment. My heals are always gonna be active. His heals are not going to be active. I still have 3 in deck, so it's fine. Step 1. We're gonna boost. Ideally, we wouldn't want to. The problem is we're gonna get an extra +5, and we want to activate the Kagechika guaranteed. Not screw ourselves on CB. For sure. He's really going for that guard. I mean, I have 8 criticals in the deck, bro. Like, I don't have to activate the second one. I don't have to activate the second Ogi if I don't want to. I don't have to. Use myself a counterblast. So I won't activate the second Ogi, I'll just do this to bounce one. I'm gonna draw a bunch here, so there's not much to say. None of these were heals. 2 crits and a draw, though. Would have been nice. Damn. 2 crits and a draw. Outs. That reduces our things by a lot. But, hey, this is still a take, right? He's been trying to take this the entire turn. Yeah. Draw. Okay, that's awesome. 23. 33. So we'll talk about, boys. I think we have the Kinran potential, but we don't have the Kunai potential, so... We have the Kunai in the Vine Zone, but... Yeah. Power? Alright, crits don't exist, we don't care. We just don't care. Hopefully his next damage is actually... His next damage, hopefully, is actually a heal. We would much rather. And maybe we can do a little cheeky attack with another Tsukio. Just to poke again. We have the CB now because of the heal. Alright, so front is fine. We can do the cheeky Tsukio attack. Here we return an Ogi. I don't really want a soul charge. I have double already, so I'll end that and then do 1 more damage. Yeah, so if you see, like, at the end of the turn, I still have 3 damage, 10 cards in hand, and I believe 1 kunai. 1 kunai, so that's 11 effective cards on 3 damage. One of the 11 effective cards draws you another card. And I've guaranteed follow-up with Perso, Izasao, Unprecedented. I can even keep the Fall Heart to revive anything. So I can either revive the Kunai, or I can activate the Ride Line to Soul Blast 1 out, any grade 1 from my soul. One of my 2 Keenruns, for example. And then I can revive it with the Fall Heart, which is what you guys have been seeing me do. It's an incredibly good way to just recycle your pieces, because if you think about it, you're recycling your Ride Line over and over and over. And the Full Heart just lets you recycle your pieces over and over and over. So your deck gets recycled over and over and over. It's quite nice. The double PG protects me from OT pretty well. So I like that. This is a really soft turn. Because it's only 4 attacks, max. If he's like semi-competent with the deck. It's going to be big numbers. That's about it. The problem with this pattern in this particular Vanguard is that you swing rear, van, rear, rear. Not the best, in my experience. Alex Von Drake, I'm so sorry that you're in the receiving end of this. My Dragvita is still in deck, and I feel it coming. I feel it, I don't know. There's an itch in my finger. When I press confirm, I feel it just like pew. I want to thank everybody again for being here for the stream. Trying my best to get rank 1. It's going to be long, but I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be doing it so much. But I'm having a lot of fun. Learning my deck a lot better. Something I always wanted to do with this deck. So, yeah, super awesome. Here we really hope next turn we can get like an Ogi in Soul potentially, because I don't feel like we have a good attacker, do we? Oh, we have an Ogi, but we don't have an Unprecedented, I mean. Okay. Next turn we definitely have the booster from the Ride Line coming out, we have a Keenrun, and we have an attacker, whatever we get from our Ogi, or if we get if we don't get anything from our Ogi, we have Ogi itself in Soul. Just a very respectable attacker when your opponent's at this damage. This is cool, so he gets to stack the deck. And for stacking the deck, I mean, I would stack a heal, frankly. Or OT. One or the other. He did place cards on top. Very strong. Yeah, bro. I'm grinding. Don't worry about that. I'm grinding. So the Vanguard swing first is quite annoying. We do want to PG that because it could be anything. We don't want to hard guard this. We're not giving our opponent a chance to beat us when we have this much card advantage. Bye-bye. And yeah, that's why you don't mind running draws. You just discard 10Ks for PGs. We don't mind going to 5 either, so if he wants to do some shenanigans, we're cool. We're cool. Awesome. Spyro the Cutie. And that, my friends, is GG's. I mean, to be safe, we go to 4. We keep 4. That would mean, like... I mean, we don't want to waste the kunai, though. So, we're not going to activate the kunai. We're going to stay at 4. I mean, don't we have heals? We have 2. Bah, let's wreck his face, guys. Watch this, alright? This is... Don't do this at home again. Don't do this, please. Don't do this. Don't take when you don't have to. But it's just that easy. I mean, to be fair, they're both the same. Don't mind losing the Unprecedented that much. Okay. No need for the Kuna anymore. I could revive a bunch of different things. I do want to keep the Fall Heart, particularly. Yeah, I mean, I just don't care about that rear guard, so go for it. So, why do I do this? Well, he has 4 heals left, and now we're at 5. So if the next card of his deck is a heal, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're not letting him play the longer game, get OT on us. Nope, 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 nope. Defensing Roar's game. Literally game right there. Just because of the amount of shield that it just added and plays. The raw plays that it just added to our hand. Keen Run draw? Yes, Keen Run draw! Yo! I'm a wizard. I'm a fucking wizard. Oh, we don't even need to do anything. That's crazy. We just win. How do you just win? That's being Himothy. And we get the Unprecedented? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. So here we have 3 CB. We could call this, get another CB. So I kind of like that play. I do like that play, honestly. Call this, get a kunai, put it behind Van. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. So, blast 3, 1, 2, 3. And, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, and other species, it is over. The game is over. It's never been so over. Alex Von Drake. R.I.P. my boy. Now watch how we fill this up real quick, alright? You see 1 rear guard on the board, and I don't have that many pieces in hand. Watch Shoj. Watch the Shoj man go. So I need to call. I just want to make sure my drop zone has it. We do have it, so. Easy peasy. This is how you turn an energy blast into a counter charge. So in this exact spot, we will swing with this first. So we'll put this here. We do not mind. We're going to get rid of it pretty quickly. This is weird. I usually don't put it there, but yeah. You learn something new every day, don't you? I guess specifically with the Fall Heart play makes sense. So yeah, we still have a bunch of shield. Like, it's crazy. Oh. Battle phase. So usually we would start with the Ogi first, but yeah, I don't know. Nah, we don't start with Ogi first. We've been over this discussion a bunch of times. We always start with this first, so that if we need to activate the kunai, we can activate the kunai, yada yada. Cool. Happy we had that discussion. It's Jover. Do you know what's Jover? So this is going to hit the heal that's on top of his deck, hopefully. Actually do want him to heal here, right now. Bit scary though. Okay, I won't use kunai, that's for sure. What's in my hand? We don't have Perso. We do want Perso. We'll activate you. And now we watch the funeral. So we don't care about that. We care about this. I don't care about the rest. We won't use the boost because we actually do want him to guard this, and then we want to be able to swing Van so that we can get a clean, easy KO. So just like I said, not necessarily the best move here. Your only out is defensive OT if you know what's going to happen here. So obviously doesn't know the deck that well. And now you're taking 36 and a bunch of bigger numbers. So let me show you guys how big this gets. Shoujo's broken for putting non-stealth Sinsol. I think it should be eroded, but don't tell Bushi. Alright, this gets a bit filthy here. So now we bind and we countercharge. So we have an extra attack that hits over defensive. Let's go. Draw. And you do Ogi to continue the loop. So we're sitting on 7, 8. We're going to have 9, 10, 11 cards in hand. That was a non-trigger. It's a no guard every day of the week. And voila, people. That's how you shoujo it up, baby. Through defensive OT. That's how you literally win through defensive OT. Look at these numbers. I'm not joking. Like, this is nutty. That's enough. That's enough. He's dead. Why? Bad BM shoujo. BM. I'm gonna make unprecedented 58 now. I'm the BM. Enjoy your vacay. Wherever you're going. But don't uninstall. Just subscribe or follow me and my channel. You will improve greatly. Peak, 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 peak. Still 13. We're so mid. Alright, what's our win streak at? Let's take a little win streak break to like see where we're at. Counting women now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 win streak again. We are winning. And we're going to go for our 10th. And then maybe at the 10th one, I take a break. And then I'll come back for the stream like I usually do. Very nice, very nice. 9 win streak. I like it. Can we get a little Alex Von Drake going? Can we see a little Alex of the Vaughn? So, I think that like, it's funny because if you get paired super fast in the first 15 seconds, you're probably being paired master, so you're actually unhappy. And if you're being paired after 15 seconds, at least you know it's not necessarily a master at least, so I'd rather obviously play non-masters. It's just less stressful, and I practice my lines that I love to do, as you guys see. I need a haircut, guys. This is not okay. Somebody has to flame me, bro. This is bad. I'm looking crusty right now. I'm currently sitting at number 13 on Steam, going for rank 1. We'll get there. I'm going to try to charge my phone real quick so I can continue watching. Still not paired. Oh no, I turned my fan on even off for a second and it's abysmal in here. Actually terrible. Whew! Saved. Saved. Heat saved. Oh, we got a match. Program down. I'm down. Happens to me a lot that like I'm trying to charge my phone or I charge my vape and I charge the other thing because I'm just autopilot loser. Let's go, Rock! Speaking of autopilot, we're so back. This could be Chris Rain, as I see from the sleeves, so we're really going to be careful and keep everything in our hand. OT, I mean, oh no, prison bait. Okay, prison bait is fine, but we gotta be very careful here. Not to lose in a silly fashion. Remember, their Munas don't activate. Not happy about facing a prison for sure. Not happy about facing a prison. This is nice. So we get Persona guaranteed, which we do like going first. And we do get the Ogi. So yeah, nothing I could say about that. Our floor is extremely high now because we have a draw one, we have a body that gets 10k, it's huge, and we have Persona, so our turn up until turn 4 is sound, for sure. And to go, let's see what you got. Hopefully, like again, like you always want to draw something like Ogi. I mean, something like Unprecedented, because if you give it to them next turn with the bind effect, you can call it from the prison, Soul Blast 1 and draw. The Precedent's effect is like whenever it's placed by any card effect. So another cool thing is going first against prison. They have to call a rear guard because they need to activate their prison here. So that rear guard is just gone, no matter what, because you're gonna have your turn 3. So unless you specifically get an Izasao, and that Izasao leads to a counterblast and then they deny you, another story. But here, effectively, I'm pretty stocked up on shield. Pretty stacked on shield, honestly. Alright. Keep grinding, let's go. Prison matchup, baby. There's an idea to even stay low, but this is the one CD that you're going to give me that they don't want to give me. Okay, so I know they have a citrus, that's information. Meaning that they actually do have some sort of early game. Kunai is nice though. I gotta be careful, I want to maybe draw one, but we'll see. Damn, too much, too many triggers. We get a body here, actually. We do get a body, so we're gonna call it kunai for sure. We're gonna make a buy lane to push as much damage as possible. Usually we put the kunai behind Van when we're trying to call more rears, but we don't have rears, we only have shield. We live within the shield. And we're gonna have to give our opponent card to imprison, so it's a bit scary. In the main phase, yes. Our drive check is going to be paramount here against the prison opponent. No defensive. Okay. Una's not good for them anyways. I'd rather them draw that, actually. They put the guard restrict in the bind. I know they have a citrus in hand. They're going to 15k shield this for sure. Else they're going to get irresponsibly up, like, on damage. Okay, that's irresponsible. Kagechika is an incredibly good card to give them, though. Has an on-place effect that puts a card in soul, so you soul blast 1. Many people, whatever in Soul, which is really nice. Really, really nice. They didn't get a heal. Quite happy about this exchange. Quite happy about this. Like, this is a very good drive check, randomly. Let's see if I drove check a second Ogi. Here, if I draw the Unprecedented as well, I can do some crazy stuff. But I already have Unprecedented, so I actually want a Keen Run here. I think I don't have a Keen Run. Yeah, we're in deep search of Keen Run. Effect. I will give you a card, no problem. No problem. Take that. Have fun with it. Give me Counterblast, please. Give me Counterblast. Just swing rear. Do something. Okay, he wants to call stuff, which is a it's not a minus, he draws a card, but you lose Citrus, that's pretty big. I think at this point in the game though, nah, it's fine. Did I misclick or did I click the right thing? I think I clicked the right thing actually. Yep. So I get pretty nice boosters next turn. Double, okay. Mans is rushing. Okay, how many triggers do I have? I have 6 plus 2, 8, 8 plus 4, 12. 12 triggers in a 36 card deck. It's a 1 in 3 chance of any top card being a trigger. Shutting down his turn. Not really scared of taking damage. I have 2 BGs. He wants to give me damage, meaning he's making my turn stronger. If we get a draw trigger, we're in an insane spot. Crit is fine. Crit is fine. Take the crit. See, 1 in 3. Sometimes you just get it. Let it rip, buddy boy. Some more shield for me later. See, if not, then I would have had to guard with a 5, and I don't have a 5, so it doesn't change anything. Also, my heals are active. Eventually, you get him. So, power here. Gotta really breathe there and say, like, okay, power rear guard. Like, third. Yeah, I'll lose a Caliburn, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It was nice. It's nice to grab 2 pieces, but if I get a piece here, then that's cool. Any piece, literally anything. That's a piece. I might have to call that. Yeah, I have to call that. To be fair, I want to go low on pieces, and I need strong rear guards to be able to threaten damage here. So. Don't have enough rear guards. Swing, swing. And then I get to put that, but that's not gonna work, so I need to kind of boost that. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Aura win! Aura! Aura win, baby. I love those wins. We need a separate category of video just for Aura wins. There's no way we can't have this. We can have this going on. This is like way... This is unprobabilistic. Just to have this much Aura win. Still 13th. What are these people on in the top 10? What are they on? Wait, I said I would take a break, right? Okay, so we've effectively hit 2 hours in the next 30 seconds. I will pause the stream as I usually do after the first half. And then we will just look at our win streak real quick for anybody who's tuning in now or who wants to just see before the break where we're at. So before this, we had, I think, a 5 or 6 win streak. So now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're on a 10 win streak again. We're getting plus 45 per game. This is after our 31 win streak. So our win percentage is somewhere like 95%. And we're really happy about that. So I'm going to take a small break, and I'll see you guys very soon. Hello, hello! I have returned. Just setting up. Well, that was a really good first half of stream. Can't ask for much better than that. All wins. 10 win streak going strong. Play has been really nice, really clean, very defensive. Not losing to players who you really need to go all out offensively and just risk having, or like put everything on a defensive. Hold on. All right, we're already in. Goksu. Go KSU. Gok. That's a nice Gok. That's a nice Gok, and we're gonna go rock. We're going rock, as one does. As one does, as one does. The rock. We just... Okay. So here, actually, the double PG might hurt us, actually. So I don't want to necessarily keep a double. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, I'm still happy, because, like... Nah, I need pieces. I need pieces. I need it. You always do that. This is an OTK deck, if that's what he's playing. I think I could get away with discarding a critical here. Potentially rushing with a keen run. Keeping one. We'll see. A lot of options here. I do want to keep the keen runs. That helps. Okay. Alright. So we do put this in sold. Bind this. No confusion here. No reveal any information. Cool. We're back on that grind. Back on that grind. What is happening right now? Is this Tamer? Okay, wait. Tamer is Lukier, right? So we're playing against Lukier potentially, or we're playing against some weird Barrow build. I think we've kind of narrowed it down to those two. Yeah, because if it was Blackmire and we kept double PG, we would have been in trouble. So I'm actually happy about the way this turned out. Did I discard a critical when I had a freaking Perso in hand, man? What's wrong with me, bro? I'm having brain rot moments. Whatever, we'll do it next turn. We'll literally, wow, that's brain rot. The only way we get punished for it is if we get double draw discard cards on our next two drives, on our next two draws. Like if we draw a card and it's a discard, if we draw another card, it's a discard. That's literally physically the only way that this shoujo was, you know. Anyway, it's all good. There goes Caliburn. It frequently goes to damage, I see. Frequently. Got one heal out. Don't want to go particularly high damage here. I'm feeling vulnerable for the next turn though. I feel like it's just acceptable to guard here, honestly. It's just acceptable to guard. Not bad. Yeah, so we get rewarded, hard rewarded, like for not taking that damage, our one of Ibisao. So now we just made our floor really high as well. So we get it. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That is cracked. When the top 5 treats you like that, you gotta say thank you. So, respect for being that good. Holy crap. We'll take it. I mean, this in soul matters, so... We need an attacker, right? Don't forget. We have the booster, we just don't have the attacker, so the Ogi fulfills that. We definitely want the Ogi in soul. Early game. We got early game. We got deck thinning. Ogi's the best card here. Not even close. And there, the board makes itself. You see, guys, one step at a time. Just one step at a time. One effect resolution at a time. Then all of a sudden you have Tsukio Kinran in bind, you have Ogi in hand, you have a full board of attackers, you have Kinran on board. This is how it's done. This is how you win with Aura. Only using Aura you win games. And we have a counter charger. So yeah, this is like super full combo. You can't even deny because we have a counter charge. Cool. 2 15s, please. It's gonna hurt. Next turn we have a free intercept with Izusa. We just call the Ogi, call this behind Van, call it a day. Even if he pops one of our 2 Kinrans, somehow, in some way, we will just call the ride line. So yeah, this man's in trouble. Trouble is coming. I don't know, guys. Trouble's coming. What do you think? I think he's in danger. Nice. So we did 2 damage, took a 15. Set up for next turn. Full combo. Left Persona and drop, right? It's just that easy. I imagine he's going to make 2 columns Swinger, Swinger, or he's going to make 2 columns Swing Van, Swinger. That's basically what I see. Barrow Magnus, okay. Cool, we got a little OTK deck. I mean, all logic says that I should not take this, but or I could just take it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why you take that. We don't need it. We have one. Okay. We don't need 2 Ogis, truthfully. Now the debate is, do we call the Ogi over the Unprecedented? Honestly, we kind of leave ourselves open to a defensive there. And we don't need to actually resolve the Ogi with the Counterblast or anything. Plus we have an Ogi inside of the Soul, so we could just do that if we really want to. For those reasons, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave Soul Blast 3. Very simple play here, nothing crazy. I'm only going to get rid of 1 card of his. Leave myself something to attack. Because I actually don't plan on necessarily using Ogi's effect. Okay, let's do this. So, this is going to be great. Love it. Yeah, we're still trying to grind back to where we were at a huge win streak of getting like 100 points a game. That's like so epic. No defensive. Oof. Add Perso. Guarantee follow-up. So this goes, activates. Bottom deck that card. 5k to Van. And boom. He has 4 soul right now. I don't think he can do this. Poke. Could make it +5, but it's not necessary. It's already annoying enough. Then president is 23 minimum. We do have a counter charge, so we do have the ability of doing some cheeky stuff. Here, the art of not boosting. But ultimately, like, we're gonna call one out, yeah. No boost needed. This is how you do a line, buddy. This is how you do it. How many crits in deck? 7 criticals in deck, guys. Do you think he's gonna make it out? Do you think he's gonna make it out? 7 criticals in deck? I'm so hyped right now. We're about to show him what's up. We don't need this boost whatsoever. This is great. So we're gonna call Ogi, and we're gonna call you. So activate this. Sure, and then we're going to activate the skill here to bind it and give +5 to a unit with what's called. We have a couple options on who we give the +5 to. I feel like this Keen Run would be the best. Yeah, well, we have no choice actually. So we do it here, and we will countercharge. And Ogi's effect on place. A few options here. I mean, Tsukio is cute. We don't have an extra CB to do it though. So we're gonna put the Unprecedented into Soul. Just for follow-up. Wait, do we have an Unprecedented already? Yeah, we did. Okay, we already had it. Never mind. Never mind. And we drove check an Unprecedented. What the heck? That's a bit too many Unprecedents, thank you. But the PG will take any day of the week. That's really nice. Okay. No defensive. I could swing rear, but whatever. Try our best. Hopefully he doesn't get a defensive. Heal. Tragic. Okay. So, I think we did resolve an Ogi though, right? So because we resolved an Ogi, we didn't resolve an Ogi though. No, we didn't. We did not. Sucks. Do I have another one in drop? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. So it's not even worth resolving anything. Just keep a counterblast? Yeah. No triggers offensively was a bit rough. If we got any trigger offensively, then yes, it would have hit over. And we would have also killed him potentially with the crit. But he did have a heal on top, so it's very hard to say. We'll allow it for content, right? Obviously, we want the game to go to turn 3, right? For content, of course, surely. I also like Barrow Magnus, so I wanted to see it. Now that I'm seeing it, perfect. Okay. He's at 6 right now. He has an Amandine in there. That's during the main phase. Oh, that's during the ride phase. Okay. Now he's in the main phase with 8. Amandine. Everything soul charges 1 more. What do you have, though? What do you have? What's the guard restrict on this thing? I don't think you'll get it. 20 or more. When your opponent will call card, they must call 3 or more. That's fine. We don't care. It's not getting 20. There's no way. Soul charge 2, so he's going to soul charge 4. Go to 12. Hopefully get a pony, I guess. No ponies. Any cards that activate and soul that I'm unaware of? 12 is fine. What? Does he not want to multi? I don't understand. I don't get it. Am I missing something? Do I not know how this deck works? Fun, Precedent. You were fun, but you're good. I don't know. It's pretty underwhelming so far. Barrow, Jagnus. Is this weird? Am I weird? Is this like really whatever? Barrow Chungus. That's what they should call him, really. That's what he is. He's a Chungus. Do I have 3 heals in deck? Yes. My opponent has 1 heal in deck. That's very dangerous for him at 3 cards in hand. That'll soon be 2 cards in hand. Bring it on, bud. Give it to me. I like it. Big one first is weird, man. And I draw into the PG. I mean, like, you can't make this shit up. You just can't make this shit up. Oh no, I won't be able to OTK him now. Watch. Watch 3 to 6, buddy. Watch 3 to 6. Watch 3 to 6, just like that. Strala Kunai. Reading the deck through my... You know, I'm on the wavelength of the game. I'm on its wavelength. I mean, look at this crafted ass hand. Alright, well. It's just that easy, I guess. Get another Tsukio for just sauce. Cool. Got a Perso out of deck, so at this point of the game, what's in bind? So we have the Ride Line in bind, which is great. We have the Kunai in hand. Do we want to call the other rear guard? Because we do have to do like... We have to bind an Unprecedented, and we have to bind a Kinra. So we can only call 1 rear, but we can call the Ride Line, which is good. Okay. I'm pretty comfortable with that. I like that play. It's extremely efficient. Extremely efficient. It doesn't get more efficient than this on 1 CD. You guys will see. You will see what I'm talking about. In terms of efficiency, this is like maximum. And now we activate the Ride Line. Soul Blast Perso. Make sure it's in drop. Call. Do it again. Make sure we have an Ogi in drop in case we want to return it. And what does this mean effectively? This means that we have double PG, Ogi, Keenran, and Persona Ride from one of the Keenrans, and then another Ogi. So we're going to have double Ogi, Persona Ride, Keenran, like double PG, plus draw, plus double drive, plus yada. You know how it goes. Okay, so let's go. Battle phase. Everything's mapped out. Everything's mapped out. This takes about 10 cards to guard this turn effectively, from at 5 damage. So every damage, remove 2 cards. Every crit, remove a card too. 2 cards too, though. For every critical I get offensively. Yep. So I'm gonna return Perso, of course. Not a mad lad. I will activate just this. I don't care. Just gonna hyper punish him, so make sure he has no resources. He suck. Doesn't even have that much energy, whatever. Simple 33 here as well. And the reason you do it like this is so you can like not activate Tsukio. Because this like little extra rearguard, what it does is it makes it so you can just suck without activating Tsukio to get that extra body, and without having to suck the card behind your van. So you get all your effects off just by having this little rearguard over here. It's extremely dangerous. Here crit ends the game from multiple perspectives, multiple different ways. There's an argument not even to call it Tsukio, but we're balling, aren't we? We don't even need the boost, because they always think that we're going to boost, so they take into account that they're going to take the Vanguard. You can also call a countercharger to really hammer it home, but this is the most advantage possible. Literally. And we can always get 5k to the Keen round because we tossed it to the side. This is a big Tsukio. That's how you make Tsukio big. Stack Persona, stack +5 on it, put a booster behind it, give it +5, like, what do you gotta do? Alright. Missing just a couple 15s and we're solid, but we're actually solid. He takes. Understandable decision. Understandable decision. 30, 38, whatever. Okay, crits. Another one just to really hammer home the deck thinning of all of it. Oh my goodness! It's beautiful! This is art. Look at this. Look at this board. Mwah! That's not a heal. No need to crash out, folks. No need to crash out. Just sit back and relax. Yeah. Yeah. Good game. Nice Barrow. Plus 50 points. We're getting up there. We're really getting up there. Alright. Our up is getting 13th. Still. No reaction out of me now, because 13th is just 13th. So let's keep going. We're still grinding. We're getting first. We need to get first in like 4 days. I do not know what the first place has. I'd love for him to say it, but so I know how far I need to go. And then if he gets wind of my climb, then maybe he starts climbing, and it's gonna be harder. But go for it, bro. Because if you climb, that means we're gonna play. If we're gonna play, and I'm gonna demote you. That's what it is. Oh, you're back. I don't remember which deck this was. I feel like this is the last one we just played. Yeah, Pharaoh. So we want to look for 1 PG. I am on the grind, Snow Griven. I think I'm on 11 or 12 win streak. He did scissors last. I did a rock last time. He does papers. I do scissors. Aha! I figured out his brain. Aura. Okay, none of these cards are good. Bye. And we draw into pretty custom hand. I like it. I don't hate it. We don't have triggers in our hand, so that's way better than double Tsukio fucking kunai. The PG effectively wins us the game against Barrow. I'm going to show you guys here how to carry a PG all the way to a win. Even if it's 3 cards to guard, we're fine with that. Okay, we just hard draw the Ogi, of course. Yeah, you guys see this? You guys see Shoujo Gaming? Top 5, baby. Top 5. What are you trying to tell me here? I don't understand. I'll just simply proceed to deck then 2 and be confused. Alright, let's move it on, moving on. Our opponent will attempt to poke, I believe, like he did last time, because apparently that was the game plan. Give us CD. Give us all the CD we need. I agree with it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I'm not going to stop you. Alright, draws a nice little card here. Anything you call will be destroyed, so don't call anything probably. It's a lose-lose. You call, it's gone. You don't call, you don't call. You're playing nothing. Playing vanilla Vanguard in 2025. That PG, it's not the best. That makes you discard other pieces for it usually. So, I don't know if he's going to go the OTK route. Okay, we're a bit low on unprecedents for sure. Now we're really low on unprecedents. Where's that Kagechika when you need it? Oh boy. Where's the Kagechika when you need it? There it is, but it's only in Soul. No! One other rear guard and I would have been able to call it. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't trust him to leave me my Ogi, so I'm going to have a very hard time here. I don't trust him at all. I can't do nothing. That was a very unfortunate turn of events. We wanted one more rear guard, and we would have had a very nice path to getting our unprecedented soul. Now we have to wait a bit, which is unfortunate. Persona Guarantee is super nice. We love it going first. We love it. I'm telling you, as a seasoned shoujo player, there's nothing we like better than seeing this Persona ride. Guaranteed. So here it's weird because our next discard is shoujo, so our Fall Heart is completely, and we have another unprecedented discard, so our Fall Heart is defensive, purely defensive. So we hope our opponent thinks that a poke is necessary here, like a 10 poke, so that we can easily Fall Heart it, and then we get rid of that rear guard, so he goes a strict -1. No, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to play that game. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with that. He doesn't want a minus today. No, no, no. So this is lethal potentially, right now. We don't need to do anything crazy. Just discard Perso, call it a day, I think. That simple. Yeah. What a draw. That's not human. That's not even normal, bro. Alright, we go Ogi, and we show him the business. Now everything, vomit your hand. Watch this. Another Tsukio is nice. I didn't even have a Tsukio, I thought I had one. Ooh, nice, and got rid of a Perso. Here we cannot actually do anything else with our bind, so we just activate this to draw 2 cards, because we can. Pure +1, 2 pieces, let's go. 2 triggers, LMAO, always. Yeah. 2 triggers always, it's never not. So that's 30k shield added to our hand, meaning he cannot kill us. If we look, we don't have an attacker, unfortunately. We don't have an attacker. Let's see, so we have that. I mean, honestly, We already have Perso in drop, right? Perso's in drop, so we can make Perso our attacker. We can make this our card that we call, right? Because we don't have a keen run either. We don't have a keen run. We can make that the card we call. And then we have this as a free booster, so I kind of like that. Let's get rid of one card from hand. Just gonna call these 2 units and call it a day. And call the Vanguard, the rear guard. Where am I gonna call it? Probably behind Van, the way I see it, because the rear guard hits over defensive big time. Yep. 2 hours, 35 minutes is nothing. I haven't moved a rank today, and I'm on a crazy win streak. Like, what am I supposed to do? So, calling the grade 1. Behind Van. Calling this grade 1 behind rear. Calling this here. Battlefields. And he's cooked. He's cooked. Just realized that we're gonna probably suck the unprecedented, so we actually don't need to do any shenanigans of putting it into soul. If that's the case, we can just call the kunai to get a guaranteed countercharge. If that was, we knew that, then we probably would have bound the kunai. The thing about the Kagechika is it is a pure plus. It's just a draw. So we can think of calling that as well. But a countercharge is very valuable because it's once per turn. But a draw would reduce the chances that he kills us for no reason. So, I like that. No defensive. This man is dead. This man is dead. Watch him die. Watch this. He is cooked. Super cooked. That unprecedented, it's not going to be 13 for very long. Add Perso back. Counterblast. And that's it. This is it. $15. 10 to guard. Not the best line I've ever seen, but it's alright. First defensive, expected. That's kind of the best time for him to have it because everything else hits quite nicely over defensive. The only thing that doesn't hit over defensive is if we call the Kagechika. That would be a little tough. We'll see how it goes. 28 hits easily over defensive, so he's very much in the risk of dying right now. If he doesn't get another defensive, he's in big trouble. Big, big trouble. This is very important right here. Nope, he loses right now. Like right now he's dead. This is game, I think. This is potentially game. There's a very nice chance. Okay. So we do want to call these. I mean, honestly, drawing a card here is extremely good. Let's still charge the 2-kill. Perfect. We don't necessarily want to draw here, now that we just drew that, but whatever. I don't care. Draw cards is good. 5 head. Putting this into soul, sure. Oh, nice. Okay, it's a non-trigger. So actually if it's a trigger that we get into, then we increase our power by actually 2k. Because we traded an 8k for 10k power boost. We'll see. 2 to pass. But OT's on top. My brother, what are you doing? But OT's on top, my brother. Oh no. Okay. He's not dead. He's not dead. I can also suck these rears, actually. Funny enough. Yeah, you can go. He's alive. I'm not dead though. I'm on 2 damage. I have a PG, I have a kunai in bind, I have 8 cards in hand. I have full heart. So it goes take. We'll end it next turn on Perso, as we fashionably do it. For content! For content, we let them live. Our deck lets them live. How many triggers do we have in deck? Let's count. So we have 2 out. 14 triggers in a 28 card deck. 50% chance of hitting a trigger at any moment. At any moment. Let's see what this man is made of, or woman. I don't know. When this unit is placed on rear from hand, Amandine to start is good. To start is good. Do you have any ponies? I don't see any ponies. Energy Blast 7 draw. So you can't use the Energy Blast cards. When it's placed from hand, what does this thing do? Choose a grade 3 with Barrow and its card name from your right. They can be revealed if you reveal the card if you have a grade 3 Barrow. Choose a card from your draw, put it to soul if you have a grade 3 Barrow. Doesn't even soul charge. So it doesn't work with Amandine. Am I missing something? Are these cards not good together? Okay. There goes 2 crits. Perfection. Perfection. I mean, he doesn't have an out. He has like crit Valnude, I guess. If I don't defensive drag Vita. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. 10k? How am I going to guard that? How am I going to guard this? Some rear. Okay, this is cool. So here we're at 11 soul. Can we go to... He needs to soul charge 2 and then soul charge 1. He needs a soul charge 2 and a soul charge 1. That's what I see. What is his effect? Does it go into soul? This thing doesn't get boost, right? I don't think so. I think that's literally just going to be a kunai. Legit kunai game. Kunai gaming. How many crits was that? Oh my god. Like 2 crits right there. It's going to cost me like 3 cards from hand. It's fine. Are we getting to 15? Am I seeing the 15th? 1 soul charge, bro. You're missing 1. Soul charge anything. It's a big number. It's like what? 58? It also means, like, that card says, I do not guard. Like, literally, that's what that card says. The text on that card doesn't matter what it really actually says. It says, your opponent does not guard. Because this is just like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, he's not joking. Okay, so charge 6 from your advantage. Moral reform gets 5. Okay. Our opponent's not playing, bro. Our opponent's not playing. Yo, stop, yo. Holy shit, how much is this at now? This is getting big. This thing can boost or not? No. It's just 23. $17 in soul. This is a 63k booster, bro. This guy's on some sauce, bro. This is the big brainwash swirler. All right, that's a nice little 15. No problem. We're going to be taking the other attack nicely. Oh. I mean, I do want to take this. Honestly. Honestly, I want to take it. Yeah, I do. Then he has no out and he's dead, so kind of have to. Yeah. We have a kunai. We're fine. I'm playing very safe today because I don't want to lose my win streak against people that are not necessarily forcing me to. If you force me and you play better than me, sure. And your deck just like rolls better and my deck rolls like ass, perfect. But if I'm like have full control over the outcome, like right now, this card is 4 cards to guard. It's similar to like a low art turn. So, yeah. I'm gonna draw one as well. Okay. My rears are in solo. No, what will I do? Okay, so he has these two. I don't know what they do. They don't get a critical. Oh, these get huge. Okay, these get huge. Perfect. They just get huge. Ah, so one critical would spell trouble if I'm not careful. Because with one crit, oh no, one crit would be fine. It's 2 crits that's not good. And he has no crits in deck. No crits in deck, I can take this. I can just take this. No crits in deck, guys. No crits in deck. Even if he OTs, it doesn't matter. I don't have to guard this. No crits, guys. That's why you gotta check. No criticals in deck. This is easy. Yo, how big is this? Let's see. Let's see. It's 100K. It's over 100K. It's definitely over 9,000, but right now it's sitting at a cool 106,000. 111,000, right? 111,000K column. 116,000 power column. What is going on? Nogado. Hiru Turiga. Oh no. It's okay, I'm gonna have counterblast, so I'm pretty happy about that. The fact that we didn't go -3 here, it's pretty big. Also, he just activated our heals, which we have 3 of. No heal again, so that's really nice. Really nice. Damn. Okay, so 1 out, unfortunate, but we do get a defensive, which we appreciate. Now we have 2 heals left and OT. We can just shut down his turn here. Crit is quite nice. But I don't think 116,000 is like negotiable. It's just me. But I don't know if 116,000 is the thing I can negotiate with. Yeah. I don't know about that. Does he want to give me more CB? Ah, yes. 15. Okay. Guys, we're jamming. We only have 1 PG out. We still have a bunch of heals. We're denying him his heals, which he only has 2 left. But he has OT, so we have to be extremely careful here. 116,000. That looks to me like Brainwash Swirler's getting gone. I will take this very happily. Get another counterblast. Deny my opponent. Draw trigger on top of that, so we cannot get more rewarded than that. Into the Defensing Roar. Into the Defensing Roar. This hand is custom for Persona. We just need the Ogi, and now we draw 2. So we have no Ogis in drop. 1 Ogi here. And we have 1 Ogi in damage. So we have 2 Ogis in deck off draw 2 off 24 cards. Still a 1 in 6 chance twice. If my math is correct. And it's over. Aura win again! Ah! Aura win, baby! We love it here. We love it here. Ah, I love 50 points in a game. Thank you. Thank you for your kind donation. Still 13th. What are these guys on? What are these guys actually on? This is craziness. Wow. Cracked. Matched already. The rock knows no bounds. I'm off screen, but I'm rocking it up. I promise you that my rock is infinite. Red Bull, please sponsor me. Watch. This is why you should sponsor me. Let me just fix. The rock never fails. Fucking. Okay. Okay, now we play the game. Alright, we have our one of. Our hand is fucking sick. I just clocked that. But we're missing Perso, we're missing Ogi. Pretty important cards. Tsukio, important when you go second, so you kind of want to be careful with that. Good body to call in turn 2 and stuff, so we'll see where we go with that. So I think I'll get rid of this for now. I really don't want to go high damage for no reason. Have to be extremely careful what happens here. He doesn't get pluses, which is good for us. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, guys. Unprecedented Keen Run. Draw into Persona Ride or Ogi. Alright, Shield. We'll take Shield. If we call Keen Run, we lose it. So we don't necessarily need to do that. We only call what we can get a plus out of. Here we can grab a critical very easily. We have 8 criticals in deck. So he feels the danger. The hesitation in the guard is here. So only the one of the top 2 cards of our deck needs to be a trigger. This is a funny little concept where, like, yeah, if I check a trigger offensively, I'm happy. Didn't. But if the next card's a trigger, one of the top 2, then my defense is really good. Also, we do grab the Defensing Roar. What this can allow us to do is play around a bit. So, like, let's say next turn, we go top 5, we put a card to Soul, we call Ogijishi. Ogijishi scale, put a card to Soul. Past turn, after we do the battle phase, our opponent does his, like, crazy 20 Soul combo. Then we can bounce back Ogijishi if he doesn't swing Van first. He doesn't necessarily know that we are thinking of doing that. Another thing we can do is we have OT, Defensing Roar, and a PG, so we can play a kind of a longer game if we want. This guy's not investing any rear guards, I totally understand. Giving me a CB here is very beneficial to me. I imagine I'm going to damage check a critical here. There's 8 in my deck. No, that's Tsukio. Okay. So Tsukios are not present. That means Kage Chika has high value here. It's the best card we could have drawn. It's the best card except for Perso and Ogi. Like, that's incredible. So we get the draw off the Fall Heart after this top 5. This is completely stacked, guys. This hand cannot be. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. So I don't even know what we have in Soul. We have Unprecedented, so we just call Unprecedented. That's crazy. We just call it. We just call it. And we have our early game that we wanted. We have our early game that we wanted without investing any real cards. We tell our opponent, don't damage us. Don't. We're fine with it. Can't kill us anyways. Cool. So we're going to call the Ogi, the Unprecedented skill, so less 1 draw as usual. Then we get another draw off the Fall Heart. Very simple. And the Fall Heart draw. So we get the Tsukio we kind of desperately needed. We have 9 cards in hand on turn 2, by the way. 10 when we drive check. Just get another PG. Okay, guys, look at this hand. I want you to, like, really take a look, okay? This is a hand with the card that's about to go in it. PG, PG, OT, Defensing Roar, heal, heal, draw, and 2 combo pieces with full board. Like, not full board, but you know what I'm saying. Like this tri-lane. It's beautiful. It's art. I love it. I love this deck. It's so gorge. He's incentivized to take here, but also to guard, so there's no good choice. How many crits do we have left? 8. We have 8 out of 33 chance. That's a 1 in 4. 1 in, yeah. 1 in 4 chance of ending this man's career. Oof, lucky. Okay, guys, I think we need a screenshot here. So, PG, 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 Defensing Roar, OT, like, okay, wait, let me restart. So, PG, PG, Defensing Roar, OT, and then we got Trigger, 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 combo piece, and now we just draw this for what? For what? This, it's beautiful. What is this hand? I don't know, like, it's almost like you picked and choose each card. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What we can do next turn is a bit funky, but we do need to see Ogi. Where's our Ogi? Ogi Sag. I know he can get to, I know he can get to 20 just like that. I have a friend who does it, but he vomits hand. If you guard the rears and they're not too big, like, you can easily just no guard the van, as I did last game. But that's when you don't have any crits. But they're tending to soul charge a lot, so maybe they'll get rid of everything. But yeah, with this kind of hand, I'm so not worried. There's no out to this hand. I got like one of best top 5, full combo in soul, full combo in hand, maximum shield you can nearly possibly get. Draw 2 or countercharge 1. Feels so good. To sit back with a, like, you know, you're like basically sitting back and watching the game unfold, but you're not even playing. Because no one can touch your Vine Zone. No one's really doing that or anything, so. Yeah, alright, so he's starting to get big. He's already at 10. Already at 10. So we definitely are leaning towards a over trigger defensing roar type thing, and not in like a piece defensing roar, because I feel like wasting 45-ish K shield, or depending on how you want to look at it, is too much. Considering we have a draw 2 with this, and we're going to be taking some damage this turn, it's fine. The crazy thing is, if he pops double critical with a crit on van, it doesn't kill. And he's extremely unlikely considering how much he's going to be soul charging. Oh, I thought it was 10 or more for the multi-attack. Wow. It's 15 just the multi. I forgot that about Barrow. What a steep cost. So what does this thing do? What are we looking at here? When the student's placed on rear, blah blah, just 2 normal units. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, this soul charges. Okay, that's good. Wait, he doesn't have Amandine. Wow, L. L. No Amandine, bro. Red. So strange to be boosting the van this much when it's like an automatic PG or a take every time. I guess he thinks 25 is annoying enough. Maybe he has a booster. 116k last game was pretty strong. fact that we haven't gained a rank yet is crazy. I'm very patiently waiting for my opponent to get 15. Like, look how patient I am. This is crazy. I'm very impressed with myself right now. I could be crashing out. If he had a third swirler, I'd be laughing my ass off. There'd be so many activations. All we need is for him to time out, because his combo's so long. He just soul charges like 39. That'll be it. That'll be game. I'll surrender. Okay. Why? It's a number. He only has 15, so I'm going to PG the bad. So, yeah. Take. Help me with my numbers. $25 again. Interesting. I mean, if I don't intend, if he's just gonna suck them, I can go 15 and 5, or just it's 5 and 5, or just 10. Yeah. I do kind of want the counterblast, but if I just grind him out, he loses anyways. Remember, we're playing safe. We're playing to win the game. We're playing to win the game. We're not playing to do full combo. We don't give two shits if we get counterblast or not. Frankly. Could have done a Isasao bring back, but we don't even know if he'll have the counterblast for that. Our discard's pretty ass. Probably discarding a heal, I guess. Seems legit. Then we'll probably, maximum is going to be a defensing or OT, I think. Because this over here is 48. We'll see. See how big it gets. They're pretty big. Imagine defensing or OT is not that big compared to this. It's 48 plus 30, 78. 78 plus 5, 83. 83. 20, so I get 70. So I'm just above. I'm 90k with defensing or OT. These are the kind of numbers you need nowadays. It's nuts. Okay, what are we talking about here? This is 58, 88, 93. Vanguard is swinging for 71. Crack. GG. Yeah, believe it or not, triggers aren't that good. Because what are they going to really do? Not much. Defensives aren't even that good. What are they going to do? You're guarding the big attacks, you're not guarding the other ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. See why we play safe? Can't go high on damage when this is happening. Okay, so he doesn't have much shield. Our 3 heals are out, so we have to be very careful. Very careful. We have 1 PG, we have defensing or OT. We can safely take both. It's fine. Safely take both. We can go 50. Nah, it's not even possible. Take both. We'll need it. My boy. My boy! How could you be so rip? This is my second Red Bull today. I gotta chill. 93? Yeah, I could take that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Please, not like this, bro. Not like this. Oh my goodness. Yes! 3 Ogies in a row! 3 Ogies in a row, baby. 3 fucking Ogies in a row. That's what we're talking about. That's literally exactly what we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh my god. Looking for Tsukio. We don't get it. We get Perso. Fine. Okay, we're gonna draw 2. Or anything. Okay, we didn't know that our barrel opponent was gonna push us this hard. Damn. We have another Ogi. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Another Ogi, bro. That's craziness. Another defensing roar. So that's triple PG. We have both Unprecedented and Keenran. We don't really care. Might as well put another Kunai in there. Yeah. Basically. Double defensing roar OT. This is broken. This is why it's at 1. Okay. We're gonna bind. We just need you and you. And one of you. Just for defense, I guess. What numbers? What numbers now? We have to play the long game because we cannot allow this. Let's see. So we don't have a Tsukio, so we have pretty much a very simple play. So we'll last this. Call it behind Van. Call Tsukio behind Ogi. Yeah. That's only 20, so it doesn't matter. And then let's swing. Oh, that's fine. I think the play is just like this. 15 is a double intercept, so if he wants to do it, go for it. I'm gonna get rid of his whole bind. Unfortunately, I can't double Ogi here. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, insane. Actually insane. Ridiculousness. I forgot the Keenran is broken. Broken level Keenran. It's like a mini shoujo if you think about it. Soak 2, pull 1. Like having a Vanguard step. Bye-bye. Pieces don't exist. Alright, let's do it. So, now, we do this first. We do want to activate the second Ogi ultimately, but it's kind of a waste, isn't it? Crit gone. I mean, I think the second Ogi's a waste. It kind of ruins a bit of our kill potential. It's unnecessary. I think the second Ogi's actually super unnecessary. It was just decent attacker, but... Oh, more crits out? That's not fun. No. The second Ogi's not needed. The second Ogi's not needed. It's just gonna kill our vibe. That's all. That's all it's gonna contribute to. Drawing 2 crits there sucks. Oof. We're in a tough spot here. We're in a very tough spot. Our opponent has the ability to stop us potentially. Okay, rough one. We could call that, and yeah, That's a big risk, but we'll do it. We have no choice, I think. Swing rear, maybe? Okay, let's see what he has on this effect. Okay, yeah, we have to. He gets a Raver card, but it's fine. Add an OV. We don't need an OV, we need this to guarantee follow-up. Oh no, we already have it! Fuck me! Oh shit. That's a piss off. That's really bad. That's a big misplay. I didn't put a single Ogi in hand. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. That could lose us the game. That could actually lose us the game. That could lose us the game. Holy shit. That's terrible. Through all this, it could lose us the game. Damn. Oh no. I'm in fear. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Our one heal is alive, but this is not good. I am very afraid. Our opponent healed like a mad lad. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I misplayed and I didn't put the Ogi back, so I'm gonna lose. Oof, 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 oof. Brain malfunction. Ugh. Damn. At least he lost the Swirlers, but damn. 3 cards to guard that, that's gonna be hard. He gets 1 critical. Put the OT back to hand. So I can take one of these. But I can guard both as well. This is not too big. 15 intercept. Yeah, at least the 15 is not big. Just a quick little intercept. I already have these in hand. Okay. Gotta think here. So I'm not activating this. I'm just going to intercept. So that basically he would have sucked it anyways, so it's fine. We have 2 to kills, we do want to keep going. Okay. We have to bet for no crits. You discard this and this, and that. Let's see if it helps. So we can go with a 15. Or, yeah, 15 and 5, basically. But we don't want to use cards from hand. So, let's use this. 10. And 15. We don't want to use cards from hand here. We're playing around it pretty nicely. Yep. It's gonna be just what we need. We need 4 cards to guard this, so 1, 2, 3, and then discard this. And fencing or OT the rest. Just in case he gets double crits, we play around it. It's our only out. We missed it because we didn't get an OB, but hopefully it'll be okay. Very stressful. Very stressful playing. I mean, do we want to keep the OT even? But we can't, because we can't guard with this and then something else, so. Maybe I can keep OT in hand, but ultimately it's quite a tough guard here. 5 crits still in deck. Still 5 in deck. Choose any number of normal units. Return, and this unit gets 5 for each. You can return a crazy amount. I can do... I mean, does he have OT in deck? Nope. So I can do OT and then 2 cards in Defensing War. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I can go OT And then 2 more cards, so 1, 2, right? This plays around double critical at least. Defensive. So I'm going to take a piece because I don't play around double, right? So I think I'll take this just to hit over, right? Yeah, because I don't play around double necessarily. It seems weird, but it's what I'm doing. Okay, we already played around it, so that's good. We don't need the defending row T play, we need to kill next turn. Really bad. We don't have an out for that. We have a heal. I'll add this back. He's gonna try to kill us, yeah. 1 damage. Taken very sneakily. Full heart. Okay, that's a good card. We don't have any more Ogies, I think. Only in Soul. So we're gonna have to like do some shit. I don't care about the minusing though. We're alive. Okay, we're alive. That's step 1. Now we draw 2 cards. 1 draw off the draw trigger, off the draw step. 1 draw Persona Ride. Please don't be triggers. Please, for the love of God. That's not a trigger, but that's not what we fucking meant. He has 14 cards in Soul. Doesn't mean necessarily he can get back to, but he does 5 attacks. So okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Now we have to really think this through. So we can either bind. We have a Tsukio in hand. We definitely want one of these. We ideally want one of these and this. Now, does the lack of Ogi matter? Probably not, because we're going to call a booster with it. So we don't care about the Ogi. We just don't care. We just don't care. We need the booster instead. Five cards to guard my turn, buddy. Good luck. Okay, let's make numbers now. So let's make some numbers. Call this. So less this. This is 31, doesn't make a magic number. Whatever, doesn't make a difference. Okay, so set the card to put in the soul. I need to put either in the soul, why not? And the main phase. I don't know how I'm gonna do this exactly, but we're probably starting here. Nice little 28er. We have 6 criticals in deck, no OT, 1 heal, 2 draws. Pretty nice. The 6 crits is what we're looking for, basically. I think with this pattern, it's still 5 attacks, but I think I'll have to go with this, 31. He plays fronts? He does play fronts. Okay. So do it like this. This limits our damage output, but we're going to have to do it regardless. Yes, not a trigger. So, I mean, I can't draw with any of these. It's not worth it. Nope, I've learned my lesson. I'm not drawing cards. I have 16 cards a deck. I have 6 crits. I'm not drawing cards. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, I should have drawn. No. No! No! If he gets a defensive, I'm cooked. Oh. Oh. That was stressful. I mean, I'm gonna have to draw eventually. Please, please, no defensive. Please, God, have mercy. Please have mercy on me, please. Oh my god, no defensive has been achieved. No defensive has been achieved, that's crazy. He has one heal left. Okay, adding Ogi for sure. Counter bless 1. And the way we're gonna do it is we're gonna swing rear first, the other big first. Oof, so stressful. He needs PG and a 15, or 10, sorry. PG and a 10. That's all he needs. 41, baby. 41. Are we goated? Are we goated? Are we goated? Please tell me we're goated! We're goated! We're fucking goated! Let's go! Let's go! What are you talking about, bro? That was way too stressful, bro. Ain't no way. I'm gonna develop 2 Red Bulls and this? Yo. Whew. That was peak gameplay. Peak shoujo gameplay. Tell me we get rewarded. No! They're on something, bro. Number 12 is on some shit. On some serious shit. Okay. Fair and balanced enough for me. Let me just see what's the fighter log at. Alright, just to recap, we're on a big win streak, so let's count. It's 3 wins in a row against this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 win streak currently. We're getting 55 points per game. Hi Twitch Mikey 2010. We're 13th place currently. On our last stream we got we were on a 31 win streak and we lost because I misclicked on a deck out game state. So that's on my TikTok if you want to check it out. Link is in the bio. But we are pretty sad about that. I could show you some of the wins if you would like. So here is, thank you for joining the stream, by the way. I'm going to just quickly show you the log. So here's from the bottom. So count it with me now. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, 30 win streak. That was yesterday. That was the misclick. Then we won a couple games, and then we played against our boy who's really good. Then we lost. Since then, that's our 13-game win streak. So if you want to look at our last 50 games, we only have about 3 to 4 losses. It's going very... Twitch Mikey, if you want to look at my bio, pretty sure I have my YouTube and my TikTok linked. So I will invite you to check out both of the platforms because I have different content on each. On YouTube, you're going to find anywhere from 5 minutes to 30-minute games. Either I completely sack my opponent or it goes really long, even up to an hour sometimes. But on average, it's about 25-minute games on YouTube. And I just started posting some content that I've already posted on TikTok. Now on TikTok, you'll find shorts. So the shorts are just peak moments where I get sacked or I sack somebody or I'm really sad or I'm really crashing out. Honestly, just call it the crash out channel at this point. So yeah. I'm actually still not at my peak place that I've ever been in Deer Days. When Deer Days 2 came out, I grinded to 11th place. So this is still down from 11th. Once we get to 11th or greater, we will be finally past what we used to be. But right now we're going to grind this 13-game win streak. The most important aspect of Deer Days is to beat people on tilt. So, yeah, thanks. If you have somebody and you beat them, and you're really confident that your deck has a really good matchup, keep queuing, because they're going to want to beat you again, and then they're not going to win because they're not playing very well, because they're very angry. Happens to me too. Thanks for checking out my channels and stuff, man. Very appreciated that you're part of the community of people checking me out, I guess. Yeah, so just waiting on queue times. It's been kind of all over the place, the queue times, to be very honest with you. But yeah, sometimes it's like 5 seconds, sometimes it's like a few minutes. We're just chilling. In the meantime, I'm gonna... Yeah, Shoujo Doji is the best deck. I'm kind of known for playing the deck. I've definitely made it a contender for highest of A or lowest of S tier status. Arguably, in my opinion, if you want the honest opinion, it's kind of biased, but it's not. It is the second best deck in Standard at the moment in the real TCG. It's the only deck under Bavs. Even post-Vanlist, Bavs is technically better. The triple drive, the static crit, the trick moons is just such a basic good thing of advantage that your opponent cannot guard over the long haul. If you just keep healing, it's just better. But Shoujo's the second deck because it has now to everything. The fact that you can guard from the bind zone, the fact that your Dragon Empire decks, you have access to Defensing Roar, you have access to Drag Vita, you have access to Fall Heart, which is an absurd card. And Ogijishi is arguably, until set 8, Ogijishi is probably the best card in Standard, as a rear guard, let's say. And then after that, I think it's going to be the new like Leonore Magnolia grade 1. That card is completely disgusting. I've never seen a card do so much. It's a cycler with the perfect cost, with no drawback, that you can activate multiple times, and then its other effect activates from the drop, so you get no consequence for doing it, and it just sets a unit's power to 20. In both decks that it's played in, it's custom, so I think that maybe that card will overtake Ogijishi as like my best card in Standard, but Ogi right now is so strong. If you have an Ogi on the board, it will die, no matter what. People will swing at it, people will pop it, people will do anything they can to get rid of Ogi. And that's why we have the second Ogi. Always have the second Ogi. Alright. Very cool. Let's keep grinding. Sometimes you have to reset their queue. Yeah, so set 4-5 releases really soon. If you don't know, then we're going to cover it a lot. So I'm grinding. I'm going to stream every single day until set 5 releases. And then we'll see about set 5. Okay, so we can go through your questions one at a time, Mikey. Thanks for asking questions. I like when anybody in the chat wants to ask me any Vanguard question because I like educating also in addition to playing. So let's look at the deck, right? First thing you have to understand is the build. So this deck over here is very consistent. We have a lot of copies of the good cards. So we have 4 Unprecedented, 4 Ogijishi. This is the card that I'm calling Ogi. Yeah, you don't need set 5. You don't need set 5. Just play Shoujo. Just watch my YouTube, watch my stream that you're watching now, and you'll be able to learn Shoujo really easily. So basically what you want to do is run the max copies of everything. So you have max consistency. So 4 Tsukio, 4 Ogijishi, 4 Unprecedented, 4 Kinran, 4 Kunai, 3 Persona Ride. This is your base. And then right now, Isasao is locked at 1. So you play 1. The rest of the deck, up to you. Doesn't necessarily matter. The best cards to play right now are a Regalis piece like Caliburn or Ladder if you want. The other best card is Defensing Roar because it's broken. You can, if you have an over trigger in your hand in Defensing Roar, it's a 70k shield that becomes a 60k shield because it bounces back. So you definitely want that. Another play you can do, just to explore Defensing Roar a little bit more because you're interested in hearing about it, Defensing Roar can bounce back any unit on the Guardian Circle. So what does this mean? Let's say on turn 2 you call your Ogijishi. You get 1 on place off the ride line. Because it looks at top 5 and it calls a card. So you call Ogijishi. Then you're like, oh damn, if my opponent swings at Ogi, I'm in big trouble. But if your opponent swings Van first because they can just be like, okay, I'll swing at Ogi later if he gets a defensive. No, you just intercept the Ogijishi and then activate Defensing Roar and you can bounce it back to hand, therefore making it safe. That's one thing you could do with Defensing Roar. The second most important interaction with Defensing Roar, other than the OT and bouncing back like an Ogijishi or any rear guard on the board, is that you can actually activate it with Kunai. So Kunai's effect is when Shoujo Doji is attacked, you can guard with it from the bind zone. Nothing is then stopping you from then activating Defensing Roar and bouncing Kunai back to hand. So what does this do effectively? It's in late game states when you've used all of your 5 counterblast. What you can do is that you can activate a Defensing Roar and a Kunai, and then the Kunai is bounced back to hand, effectively turning Defensing Roar into a counter charge. So Defensing Roar seems very simple. The card doesn't have a lot of text. What it does do is extremely powerful, because it bounces back anything that touches the Guardian Circle, except for a PG, which we're totally fine not bouncing back PGs. Okay, the second thing you have to understand is you want to proc Ogijishi as fast as possible. Why? The later you do this in your combo, the less cards get a +5. Doesn't mean that you can't end your combo with Ogijishi. Yes, Defensive Roar is absolutely broken. It can bounce OT, it can bounce a Kunai, it can bounce an Ogijishi, it can bounce anything. It can save anything, which is really cool. And it converts itself into multiple cards. You can even do Fall Hard gaming. You can like guard with Fall Hard, Defensing Roar, bounce Fall Hard back, use it again for discard. Super versatile. I never do that play because we don't have that much energy. But like going second, it is a possible play. So like I was saying, offensively, Ogijishi, you want to be able to activate this as early as physically possible. The only way you can activate Ogijishi early, because you want to get the +5 as fast as possible, is by having Kinran. Kinran effectively states that 2 stealths in the same column at the end of the battle that it boosted go into the soul, suck as I like to say, and then you're able to get a grade 2 or greater from hand. So your first Kinran is able to recycle you back your Persona Ride. That's number 1. So if your Persona Ride's in drop, your Kinran recycles it back into hand every single turn, making your Persona Ride into a cycler. And then off of that, you actually activate your Ogi immediately, because the Kinran putting the Ogi into soul gives you a counterblast 1 to give 5k to the front row for the turn, after first attack. Which you don't mind that it doesn't happen immediately, because 18 on their 10 or 18 on their 13 doesn't matter. It still hits. So you don't care about the first attack, but for the rest of the turn, you get the 5. So you need 1 counterblast for this play. After that, you actually don't need to do anything else special. After you do the Ogi play, you've already minused your opponent 2 cards. You're already getting +5 to the front, so you're gaining advantage. If you did 4 attacks that turn, good job. All you have to do is call basically the ride line on the rear guard circles on the other side, so you'll have an Ogijishi boosted by Kinran and the ride line. And if you're really gaming, you have a Kunai behind Van. If that's your setup, then you don't need Tsukio. Tsukio is completely becoming a late game card at that point, or a very high roll card against certain decks. It allows you to high roll, it allows you to soul charge, it allows you to get more cards into bind. So Tsukio is not necessary. If you could fit a Tsukio into your combo, that's fine, but you might not have the CB. So you want to think, how can I play on 1 CB? Because that's where Shoujo really shines. If you can do 5 attacks with an Ogijishi activation with 1 CB, you're golden. And all you need to do to really achieve that is to learn the lines. So you do Ogijishi boosted by Kinran, any 2 rear guards on the other side, and then a Kinran behind, a Kunai behind Van. So as long as you have the Kunai behind Van, you're golden. After that, you want to swing with Ogijishi boosted by Kinran, so you get the suck. Then you can potentially call out a Tsukio Dachi. That Tsukio Dachi can immediately proc the Kunai to get the counter charge back. And because the Ogijishi was on standby, meaning that it glowed and you're able to activate it, you just don't have the CB. But once you countercharge with Kunai right there, you get the CB. So you then CB and activate it. Then you can swing rear, Van, and then you call an Unprecedented, boosted by either a Kinran, or a Kagichika, or a Kunai, or anything you want, and that column hits over double defensive. So your opponent has no way to guard this turn effectively. There's no guarding pattern that matters. Some people are really ballsy and they could just guard everything early, take the Van, and call it a day. That still leaves you open to big criticals. So if you want to keep watching the stream, I can go through the Shoujo gaming with a little bit more detail. And we're already matched, so I'll give it to you. Okay, Tuan. I know this player's good. I might even have to mouth out what I'm thinking, so to really play against them. This is a master ranked game, not to be taken lightly. However, the thing I do take lightly is I'm the Rock. Fuck. I'm going second. Okay, we're sad. If he's playing Prison, I'll be a bit sad. Sounds pretty okay, but I don't need double Kinran. So I want the Ogi, I want the Keen Run to guarantee full combo. I'm looking also for Persona Ride, Fall Hearts, and there. Okay, so this is a really good hand. Impaldio. Okay, so I said I found out the Impaldio lines. Kinda. They do have a retire card that's really sneaky that they could be playing. I'm very weary of that retire card. Yeah. And the way you want to slow down Impaldio is actually to have a kunai. And then you kind of just swing. There's kunai. We summoned it. We summoned it. Here's where we become really annoying for my opponent. I'm going to show you guys the technology. This is technology right here. Okay, wow. Okay. So we actually get to be super greedy right now. I'm going to show you guys what I was talking about in my TikTok video where I said Impaldio is fraud tier. Why would I say Impaldio is fraud tier? The reason I'm saying Impaldio is fraud tier is because they can't really generate a lot of discard. So right now they can only take 1 damage effectively. So I'm gonna show you how that works. I'm gonna call the kunai, I'm gonna call the Keen Run, and you're gonna see. And we can actually go super aggressive next turn. So the kunai behind Van, and the Keen Run on rear. Why am I doing this? Because he's gonna gain 5k. So bar any defensive shenanigans, the Vanguard column still hits. He doesn't have another card in the drop zone in order to put in the gauge zone. It's either he has to guard 1 to get 2 cards in the drop zone, which is probably smart, as he's Did you guys see this? Did you guys just see that? Keen Run! Might as well have been a 48k attack on turn 1. Do you see this? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, so wait, guys, I overreacted. What he can do is that he can put any card from the drop zone into the gauge zone, and then he can put a card from the gauge zone into the hand. But he's effectively revealing to me that he does not have OT in the deck, which is huge, huge for me. Also, getting this Fall Heart is just like amazing. It's gonna allow me to really get a lot of card advantage here. I can get a full board next turn. I hit over defensive quite nicely. The only real goal is to get like a semi-decent board going on without too much investment. Also, I don't want him to counterblast starve me, really. That would be kind of shitty. They always have it. It's a fucking one-of. It's a one-of and they always have it. It's a one-of and they just always have it. Oh, they got rid of that. That's okay. He really doesn't want me to have cards. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. This thing can get 5k, but he doesn't have a soul. But he can do this, and then he gets a soul, then it's plus 5. Yeah. Strong, bro. Strong, not gonna lie. Strong. I respect it. I respect the hustle. 25. He has 2 cards in hand. That's ballsy. Ayo. This guy's scary. Are we going to 3? Are we going to 3? No heals up. Kind of tough. This thing has to die really fast. Like, I gotta kill this thing. But he doesn't have soul. He doesn't have soul. There's no way. He's only 20. So. Yeah. We're gonna have to stop bleeding right now. We're gonna have to stop the bleeding right now against this deck. This deck's gonna have a 6 turn on turn 4, so. Hopefully we draw some cards here. Don't draw into unprecedented, please. Okay, damn, the heal was sitting on top. Eesh. Eesh. Damn. Really rough. Really rough to have the heal sitting on top like that. Tough, man. Really tough. Oof, I hate this matchup so much, y'all know. Oh no, and I lose the critical too. Oh my goodness. losing so many crits. This is terrible. I need to stop the bleeding right now. Yeah, I need to call this, if anything. Yeah, we need to stop this right now. We can definitely do it, so let's do this. Bye-bye. Fuck you. No way. Not happening. Never in a million years. He gets the ability to recur some cards, so let's see. He definitely wants the gauge. Gauge? Jump scare? Okay, so we get the persona for discard, which is super sweet. Also got rid of his retire, which is nice. Let's just stop him from healing here. He heals still. He's gonna get another rear. What do we want to do? We kind of want to push him because, yeah, we want to push him. 15 is not enough here. So this is exactly what I want to do. We hope he doesn't have a... I mean, the front doesn't matter, yeah. He has to go 15 and 5. That's like steep as hell. Take, okay. No heal, please. Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness. No worries, Mikey. We will be here. Grinding, as you see. I take breaks every couple hours. But I'm on a streamathon right now, so... life has been put to the side to get rank 1. Get my win streak back. Of course, I get paired against motherfucking Impaldio. He ditches a crit. Very bold. Very bold. Sorry, my throat is killing me. Thanks, Mikey. Catch me on the other socials and keep following, and I'll be streaming every day for the next few days, so whenever you can, stop by the stream. It'll be very appreciated. So, the only thing he can really do here, if he's an excellent player, is ladder. Ladder would put a very big L, because it would essentially cancel about 1 to 2 attacks on my turn. We don't want this. We do not want ladder. I am sitting pretty with a PG, though. Okay, he didn't curse those, so that's fine. 5k to front, that's good. 10k. Go for it, bud. Heal. Ugh, they are amazing Impaldio players. They're so good. They're so good. I'm not that good. Maybe it's just lining me up for an OT. Maybe that's it. I can't hate though. This isn't terrible for me. Lost the fencing roar. That's 25. 25 is 15 and 5, but I don't want to be more than 4 damage. I have to go like 15 and 10. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we need the double Ogun. Ogun! Ogun and Jishin. Are you gonna give me the damage? Are you gonna give me the damage? Thank you for giving me the damage. Heated to Liga on top of my deck. Heated to Liga on top of my deck. Oh, I think I got it to Liga. Could I have actually just taken? I was gonna do that. Did I waste a card? I think I wasted a card. Because, yeah, that defensive was on side. Yeah, I wasted a draw trigger. Don't know why I did that. I didn't do the math. Ogie! We can be selfish with it. So the fact that we got rid of the retire guy, extremely strong. Here we're good, we call it with this, we don't care, goes into drop like we wanted to. Okay, so we could do this. It's not bad. Gonna end on some rears. already have double 2Kyo, don't we? Double 2Kyo, so we don't need anything here. We definitely don't need the keen run, right? We have double keen run. So it's PG. We like that. We like that. Okay, so activate Van skill. This. No first damage defensive, and we're A-okay. Tricky little line here, actually. Very tricky. Very sus if he gets a defensive right now, which is extremely likely. That was crazy. Funny thing is, not to even use 2Kyo here at all. I don't want him to have too many defensives, that's the problem. So I didn't really want him to have access to the order there, actually. That's kind of a mistake. Doesn't really matter. But... oh no, I activated by mistake. Activated by mistake. Okay. Punished for sure. Ah, that was a mistake. Mistaken activation. Oh no, it doesn't hit. Oh, yo. With. What is wrong with me? I can't be misplaying against Impaldio, bro. They're too strong. Oh, that's a huge misplay. Wasted a counterblast and everything. No defensive at least, man. Dragvita's still in deck. Come on, Dragvita, come to us. We need you now. Oh my god, I can't believe we wasted a CB. Okay. Should have been the draw, rip. Okay, so what do we want here? We want to end on another card. But we do want to end on another card for sure. Let's just leave it. Yeah, we could just leave this on board. We're not getting much advantage from having it, and we could suck the front row. Yeah. He takes. Please. 3 criticals. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. End the game right now. End the game. I told you guys I have the sauce against Impaldio. End it. Do not make me play anymore in this game, please. Please. We did it! We did it! I told you Impaldio's fraud tier. I told you. I've been told you. Fraud tier. Going first against me. Can't do fuck all, bro. Let's go. Alright, Tuan. GG's, bro. Let's go check this man's rank. Phew! Hey, yo. I should get extra points for that. Check our rank first. This guy's so high. Where's Tuan? I've seen this name before. Is he even top 50? He's not top 50. Okay. I've seen his name before. How many? Okay, we can probably do one game before any break or anything, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do one more. I think this would be 15 win streak, so... Cool. We're already at 15. Actually, let's count. Oh, okay, I guess. Fuck, Twan wants to run it back. Twan, you just want to run it back. I feel like he's going to go rock somehow. I never do paper, so it's pretty unusual for me to do that, but I'll do it. Alright, I go second again. So remember, same shit as before. Just, he's going to look for his stuff, I'm going to look for my stuff. I basically have it again, so we'll do the same thing again. Good fencing are pretty nice. We don't love the risk, but we're going to do it. Yeah, 13th. 13th. I've actually been 13th for a very long time. I've won at least like 7 games. So there must be between 12th and 14th, there must be like hundreds of points. It's incredible. Like it's actually crazy. I'm getting 55 points per game. Alright, let's do the same shit, different day. Get a nice little top 5 here. Nice little top 5 against Twan. Very nice. Okay. So we have the Ogi access already, so we're not very scared. We do want to keep one for the thing, but if we don't get it, then it's going to be kind of sad. Now we can play kind of reckless, as I like to say. I like playing reckless. We need to make him uncomfortable right now, so... We're gonna do it. We're gonna unlock the technology. I mean, we don't have a keen run in Soul. That's the real problem, and that's why I don't want to do this. That's why I really don't want to do this. No, I think we're fine. I think we don't have to expose ourselves. And also, if he calls the retire card, then we're big L. Let's play extremely safe against him now that we have a bit of advantage in our hand. Because now the retire card won't be as scary. You can call it a rush. 1 PG out. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're vibing. The vibes are going. Thanks everybody who's still tuning into the stream. It's been really fun so far. I'm on a 14-game win streak. Just beat Impaldio correctly with a nice little critical. When I only had 3 in deck, so that was blessed. Blessed peak crash out against Impaldio. Cannot wait to post that one. Here, I mean, I don't want to go too high again on damage. So I'll give a nice little 15 here. Because he can always modify the power of the other unit, so the defensive won't save me. He gets the retire unit. That's a lot of information. That's a lot. That's a 1-0, by the way. But now that I know he has it, anything I call will die, so... Fortunately, not calling anything. I don't think he's going to do it. If he does, it's a waste of a soul. But he does soul charge with the thing, so... Maybe he doesn't want me to stay on 0. I get it. I'll let him spend that. Also, that helps him by generating cards and drop. Sure. Would have been the same. He would have just gotten, like, that's fine. Same shit. Next turn, the Fencing Roar is active as well. But, I feel like he's just gonna swing with the retire card first, so... We do have a play for calling that, but... We don't like this. We don't like anything calling. Hero needs us out, would be kind of cute. I beat a PG hit bite is not bad, but 2KO is just too good. We have no PG though. Deck thinning is important here. Also bait him a lot. We don't need to play anything else. Just gonna make him think some shit. But there's not much we want to soul charge, just thin deck basically. That's the opposite of what we wanted. Literally the opposite of what we wanted. Okay. Battle phase. Sure. We're not giving him too much gauge. That's pretty cool. He's going to go minus on that, basically. And then we get the PG, so we're kind of rewarded in that sense. Like, yeah, we lost a crit, but we gained a PG. What would we rather have? And he loses a crit, which is nice. Hopefully no ladder. Hopefully no angel ladder. So we got really lucky last game where his defensives didn't come until the very last damage, or I don't even know if he had a defensive. But it didn't matter in the first two, so we do want to replicate that. Problem is, he's going to deck thin. Though we do have a lot of firepower. Like, he's going to invest a card to retire this kunai. Meanwhile, I have another kunai in hand. Possibly double kunai if I want. I feel like double kunai is a waste because we have an ability to get the ride line on the board. And also we have a unprecedented in the bind, so we only have one card to bind, actually, which would be the Keenrun if I had one. So we're trying to get another Keenrun next turn. That's cool. How many does he have engage? So he has 3 engage. So that means he only gets +5. Not very scary. He has the retire card, of course. He has multiple? Okay, we know he has one in hand. We know he has one in hand. So we know that we need 3 cards to stop him. Okay. Fair enough. 10k shield. We'll guard that. Yeah. Just in case we draw OT, we're not going to do anything foolish. It being a 9k is cool for us, because this cards, or it shouldn't. Basically gives us an extra 5k shield on that. And yeah, this is pretty smooth. We go to 3-4 maybe. Cool. We don't have any draws already. Yeah, we have 1 draw. Can't crit, obviously. Heal would be pretty devastating. Okay, 20k shield though. Is it only 20 if it's 5 gauges? I think it's 5 gauges. 3 heals in deck. That's about it. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah. 3 heals in deck, basically. That's all I gotta say. Damn. See that? I don't get defensive sometimes either. Who says we're guaranteed defensives? Okay, so he was fine. At this point, I'm actually going to get rid of the Tsukio. It's kind of the most useless card. So, bye. Looking for a Keenrun on rear here. Top 5 for Keenrun. We don't get it. Unfortunate. We do get a kunai. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We're gonna get a bunch of kunais. That's for sure. I don't want to give him access to the order, like I said, so I won't drop that right away. I think. Kind of hard not to. Alright, I mean, we don't have an insane play, but we have a decent play. So I'm happy with that. Fakes for sure every day of the week. Okay, so now remember, it doesn't hit if you freaking call that card. Okay, let's still do this effect to get back the Perso from drop. And I could activate it simply because it's a body and then I get +5 and then if he takes and then Vanguard's not that scary, but it's the way I'm going to use my CB, right? So it's kind of the way I'm supposed to use my CB here. He has another copy and I don't really care. Call this to just poke. It's 20. If he gets a 5, it's 23. But if he doesn't, it's disastrous. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do it against my better judgment, just because I believe. I like to force cards out of hand, so basically, like, he has to take, and then he's open to like OT shenanigans. Countercharge. 20. He's gonna want to take. I mean, he's gonna get huge if he gets 1 defensive. Oh my, he's scared. He's scared, guys. We got him. We got him scared. Okay, we have 6 crits, 2 draws, 3 heals, 1 OT. Oh. We got him scared. This is good. This is good. I like. Heal, I mean, sucks, but what are you gonna do? Gonna take here, for sure. Okay, please. Wow, this guy's so unlucky. So unlucky. Absurd. Absurd. We have full combo. Full combo feels nice. Still could die, but we'll try our best. Don't soul charge OT, don't soul charge OT, just don't soul charge OT. Just don't soul charge OT. It's crit, okay, that sucks for sure. We're activating both here. Only 5 crits left in deck though. We draw 1 here. 33. Charge. Get rid of OG foolishly. Another PG, let's go! Let's go! That's what we need. It's actually what we need. No guard? No guard? No guard? No guard? 5 head? No guard? Come on. He's still guarding, okay. 43, for sure. Makes sense. Kinda mid. Oof. No trigger. No trigger. It is defensive OT. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty up there in gauge. Okay. I mean, we probably lose, honestly. It wasn't OT for game or anything, but it wasn't crit for game. It was more like OT for game. So we have 9 cards to use. We actually don't have a use for defensing roll. Funny enough, funny enough. He has 7 criticals in deck. I'm so fucked. Yeah. I mean, do we have a draw trigger even? Yeah, we have draws, we have heals. The heals don't matter that much. The numbers are big. He's definitely going to want to heal offensively. That's OT, heal, crit. Like, his deck is cracked right now. It's set up. Rough game. Rough game right now. He has full combo. Very much full combo. Half the guard here. Could just take, but that's never happening in a million years. Heal first, drive. Whew. This man's on one. On one. Motherfucking on one, bro. Okay, that's good for us. It's early game card. Okay, crit, as expected. Yeah. Because if that's the case, I mean... Last one, nothing. Just twin two crits, potentially. What's better, the Keen Run or the Draw 2? I feel like the Keen Run is better. Especially in this setup, because if he doesn't get a defensive, then I actually have a lot of attacks with the Keen Run. This is problematic because I'm betting on no trigger here. And then, well, if he gets a crit, then I still can heal. But the Keen Run is too good, right? Yeah, it feels like too good. We have a lot of shield, yeah. Funny enough. Didn't matter. Okay, GG. Now the big decision, is it Keenran or is it Caliburn? Okay, what do we have in deck? Okay, so let's see. So we have one Ogian drop. Nothing there. We have nothing in Soul. We have a Keenran in Soul, obviously. We can draw into Ogi and really high roll. We kind of need to as well. We could still draw into it and then have that, so we're doing it. Yeah. We need to draw into the Ogi naturally, so that's kind of rough. PG frame is super nice. Super, ultra mega nice. Not giving me the counterbalance probably, just swinging rear. Doesn't have 10 cards in hand to guard my turn on 4 damage. It's just incredibly strong. I'm gonna have to guard. But he's gonna, okay, my Vanguard's not gonna get tanked, right? Yeah. I could get OT. That's the highlight, is that I can get OT offensively and just end this game right now. Alright guys, watch me get OT. It's time. Punish the Impaldio players. We have another key run. What a punish. Oh my god, what a punish. What a punish. What a punish. Yeesh. So we have one unprecedented. So we only need this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No Ogi. It's really bad. One defensive and the game's over. Okay, let's do some numbers. So 20, I can get up to 24, which is just a 15. And then the Tsukio could be boosted potentially. I have double this, so they go on the sides for sure. numbers here. That's 14 plus 8. It's just 14. 5k shield. I mean, I could call this here. It's not going to change anything. I'll call this here. This behind them. Let's do it. This is the funkiest board ever. I could do some multis though. Definitely, depending on the defensive, I could do some stuff. Okay, no defensive. No, like, nothing so far, so we're good. This is kind of a bit of, like, a nice amount of attacks. With Drag Vita, it could be scary. We're adding Ogi back to hand, right? No, we're hoping for Drag Vita defensive, so we add Persona. Yep. And now we go for this. Alright, we're trying to finesse the win. We're trying to finesse the win. He's on 4. It's kind of shit for us. He has every right to win this game. One heal. 20. Another 15. Here we can hit Drag Vita, so we can like really fuck him up. Alright. Now please God, have mercy on me. Please. Please don't soul charge Drag Vita. Please. Please don't soul charge it. Okay? Don't draw it. Now do not draw it. Just don't draw it. Just don't draw it. Just do not. Simply do not. I lose on the spot. Okay! 2 non-triggers. 2 non-triggers. We have 5 criticals and Drag Vita left. Let's go. Let's go. 5 criticals and Drag Vita. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Show me the money. Crits. Okay. All effects rear. We definitely want to get all effects here. Not even questionable. We did not get the Drag Vita. Unfortnite. And now we hope he can't guard 51. Probably can. Considering what he has. Okay. We're definitely not giving him a CB, never in a million years. I don't think the Ogi would have mattered, thankfully. Didn't really do anything. We're gonna add back Ogi over here. And that's it. That's it. We counterblast 1 to call out. It's an extra shield. But then he could swing at it, and I have 1 less CB, so we're not doing that. Nope! Go for it. 1 card left. Have your cards back. Okay. I have Drag Vita. And a heal. 3 heals. Drag Vita and 3 heals, surely? Oh no, what if he has Bumblebee? We didn't think about that. Wait a minute. He might bobble it up. There's a good chance. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Energy Blast 4, Countercharge 1? That's crazy. Okay, we lose. Fair enough. Okay. Drag Vitas are out. He also has an out of OT. We could just lose. Yeah. Let it rip, my brother. Let it rip. Really, just go for it. I don't care anymore. I've given up on this game. Just end me. My body's ready. My body is ready. I am ready. Watch me receive this L. I was so ready for this. The game's over. Okay, GG's. I totally had a drag Vita out, but that's a good game. I can take a loss. I can take a loss. It's fine. I can take that loss. I mean, I don't think it was a badly played, except for the Ogijishi mix play, completely misplayed. Pretty sure I didn't add it back properly. Okay, so let's see how many we did before we lost. We're gonna let that guy queue up a bit, do his thing. I don't want to queue into too much in Paldio, especially when he's figuring out my brain with the dice roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14. 14 wins in a row. We lost one. But we did beat the player once before, at least. We beat him in the past, so let's just put this here. Okay, I'm going to pause the stream for like 5-10 minutes, and then I will be back, probably. I'll be back. Chill out, guys, and I'll return. Okay, we're so back. We've never been so back. Yada yada. Let's see where we're at. Chilling, just chilling and vibing. Can we please stop pairing against Impaldio? I'm really not having fun against him. I really like to rather play against a different deck. Please, come on, give me a break. Please? Can it not be Tuan? Thank God. Okay. Fucking crap. I won't complain, I promise. I promise I'm not complaining. Anything except Impaldio. Anything. It's not fraud tier when you're going second against it and it gets heal crit bullshit. The Rock will guide the way. The Rock. Oh, Varga? We love Varga. I don't even know if we lost the Varga on stream so far. We get a double PG. It's quite nice. Going first, we assert our floor. Don't need counter charge against it in particular. I would say this. Cracked ass hand against Varga. Cracked ass hand against Varga. Ridiculous. 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 This guy's gonna be very sad when he sees what's going on. Yeah. So we get double secure. Good. 3 normals out of deck, 1 trigger in hand, lots of defensives to spare. Very cool, we're back on the grind. We're just back on the grind. Alright. Varga player, so we know how to do this, right? You guys have seen number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on my YouTube channel. If you guys want to go check it out. I don't have a loss, and half the games I win on turn 3. Say, like, Varga does need to rush a little bit more. Like, you see, this play is, like, just unacceptable, in my opinion. But it's kind of like, what other option does he have? Except for just being good and flipping crits every turn. Okay, this is a Varga with technology. Yeah, this is a Varga with technology, so we like seeing that. We love seeing technology. 1 OD out. Kind of sad. It's okay. Defensing where we like. Not much more than a 15. You know what I'm saying? So, like, on my opponent's next... I mean, honestly... Could be interesting, though. We could bounce back a rear guard, so let's do that. So we could bounce back a rear guard. That's the only reason we're doing that. If we get one. We don't. Alright, I guess we just don't call anything. Maybe he's just gonna take. I don't know. I wouldn't if I was him. I wouldn't take this at all. Never in a million years. What a nice little card we just got. Even guard with it. We can guard with it, bounce it back, but if we guard with it, bounce it back, we can't activate it again, so it's actually one of the worst ones to use it with. Maybe we can see if we can finesse OT. Nogi West, hello. Hello, how are you? I'm Pickles. I'm currently 13th place on Deer Days, and I'm grinding as much as I can. I'm currently with Shojodoji. I was just on a 14 win streak. I lost my last game on the second game against the same guy who was playing my absolute worst matchup, so cheers to him. So here, easy take, not very complicated. No giftedness for my opponent here. And yes, you can ask me to play a deck. The problem is, though, I'm grinding until rank 1, and currently Shoujo's the best deck. So right now, as it stands, I would like to continue grinding with Shoujo, just because I'm trying to go as fast as possible to rank 1. But depends, like, maybe I can consider some alternative gameplay. There's a few decks that I like. What did you have in mind, though? Oh wait, I didn't need to guard that. Bruh, I misplayed, bro. See, sorry, I just misplayed really bad. Whatever. It's okay. Alright. Cool. We're just gonna say we needed to see another card. I don't know, man. That was a -1. Cool, I guess. -1, we do that all day. We like that. Okay, now let's just do some plays. Well, we don't have unprecedented, maybe? We have it now. Double with him. It's pretty obvious. Okay. So we're gonna bind unprecedented, of course. The grade 1, the grade 2. Mean? Oh, I'm being extremely mean, Mr. West or Ms. West. Like Nogi, I'm super mean with shoujo. That's kind of my thing. Is that it's like the best deck in the game currently until the next set, which comes out in about 3 days or so. So I want to continue trying to grind as far as possible, because after that, we're switching to other decks, right? So this is the prime time to get this kind of gameplay in. For me to be mean to you. Oh, were you meaning like an option was to play like a even lower than that? That'd be pretty funny. Alright, we're pretty good on the combo here. Technologia. Okay, I see what you mean. For me to self-sabotage my rank right now is not possible, but maybe afterwards, maybe if I get rank 1. But for the current moment, you're going to see a lot of shoujo gameplay. I'm also going to be playing shoujo for BSF in Toronto. So the more games I get with it, the more I feel like it justifies me bringing such an old deck, let's say. Because as you're going to watch in this exact turn, it's extremely scary. It is not even human, it's not even normal how scary it is. Well, the main point is actually to get rank 1. My goal is to get rank 1 in New Days. So the best deck in the game is my favorite deck, which is shoujo. So it kind of works out in that way. As I'm talking to you, I'm autopiloting the deck because I know the deck so well. Now, once set 5 comes out and set 4, then we're going to have Levy Dras, we're going to have Resile, decks that actually justify maybe playing them over this, or them in combination with this, rotating it. Maybe you play Levy Dras to counter Impaldio, not that it's a direct counter. Okay, my opponent is dying, by the way. As I'm speaking to you, my opponent is dying. So this is almost like story time, kill your opponent type stuff. Let's see, do I want to... Okay, just swing. So, also, I've been playing this deck in real life every single tournament effectively until set 8 comes out, because then I'll be playing Magnolia for a bit. No heal? No heal. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Charmute. Charmute is technically feasible, I just don't play the deck. So it's kind of like a masochist. I like Charmute, I think it's strong, but I don't play the deck, so I don't know exactly how it works. Let me show you this kill turn, and then perhaps you will see why I like this deck. I mean, honestly, we are resolving this, so let's do this first. Yeah, so there's so many reasons why I'm playing shoujo right now. It's making for really good content as well, which I like. Okay, we didn't draw the crit. That's huge. We do want this, yeah. We don't care. We make this 5k bigger, we make this less shield, whatever. Doesn't matter. And the game could be over right now. So we could call this. Yeah, we could call this. I don't really mind. More damage. Frankly, if you guard or you no guard, doesn't matter. Still huge. Yes, of course. I think that's a great idea. Did he no guard that? It's over. The game's already over. Why? I was literally just story timing and doing an autopilot play and the game is over? Damn. Alright. I want it to be over. Don't get me wrong. Don't get a heal, please. God. Please, God. Okay. Only an OT really saves him here. Ah, okay. So heal. I mean, honestly, how can I complain? Everything went fine for me. He's still gonna minus at least 2. So we're happy. We even get an intercept out of it, which is hilarious. Because he can't really pop unless he swings Van first. Then we do the same thing over, and it's over! It's just over! It's just over! Through a heal on turn 3. Do you understand? Okay, so that's a long time ago. I think that, like, I can, like, talk to you a little bit about this deck so you can understand what the best deck in your days is. Let's go to the leaderboards currently. Every game I always check the leaderboards because I want to know if I'm progressing. So I'm at 13th still. There's a huge gap, I think, between 12 and 13. I think there's at least a couple hundred more points gap. And I can really just show you a little bit about what this deck does. And then you'll understand what Dear Days... no worries, I'm going to repeat what I said. So it's fine that you're new to Dear Days. I can show you a little bit about what my deck does because it's currently the best deck in Dear Days. So maybe you'll understand a bit about the power level and what we're talking about of why we're playing said deck. So number 1, the Vanguard skill is to take 2 rear guards and suck them into your soul. And then you call 2 other rear guards, 1 to front, 1 to back. So you call an attacker and a booster. This is really, really strong because it's just 4 attacks for no CD. The other effect of this Vanguard is that you choose Energy Blast 3, you bind 3 cards from your soul, and then you choose 2 cards, 2 rear guard circles, and you bind all the cards on your opponent's rear guard circles, those 2. And then your opponent chooses 1 card from their hand and binds it until the end of turn. So you would think, oh, well, it doesn't matter if you bind them until the end of turn, like it doesn't really do anything, they're going to get it back at the end of turn. But actually we have cards that remove cards from the bind zone. This is where Ogijishi comes in. So everything revolves around this card basically. This card says when it's put into soul, counterblast 1, you take 2 cards from your opponent's bind and you put them into drop zone. So you minus 2 your opponent. And then after that, your Vanguard gets the red text that all of your front row units with stealth get plus 5k. That is broken. It's not once per turn. You can use multiple of them during a turn. And its other effect is to on place from anywhere. Top 5, put a stealth into soul. And if your opponent's grade 3 or greater, plus 5. This card is absurd. It does too much for the deck. So it's important to understand this combo with the main Vanguard Shoujo Doji. And then the card that really unlocks the multi-attack of the deck, because that so far is just 4 attacks. Rip cards from your opponent's field. Rip cards from your opponent's hand. Plus power to the front row. All the multi comes from here. Tsukiyodachi says, when 2 cards go into soul, if it's in the bind zone, you can counterblast 1 and call it out. This is a really crazy card because you can have multiple of them in the bind zone. So as long as you can get... sounds too OP, I'll stick with bad decks. Yeah. So if you play a bad deck and you queue against this deck, just know that the maximum combo of this deck can do up to 8 attacks in a turn. Every one of those attacks can theoretically hit over at least 1 defensive. So if you're at 4 and you take 1, even if it's a critical, you have potentially 6, 7 more attacks that are hitting you, 5 or 6 or 7 or more attacks, and they all hit over that defensive. So that's really strong. And we also have a very big rear guard that just draws a card. That same rear guard that does the multi goes into bind zone just by going into soul. So this deck is super synergistic. It also has defensive options with Defensing Roar to get more shield. And we have the best over trigger in the game, Drag Vita, to restand your Vanguard. And this is incredibly broken in Shoujo because you know that if you read the card, nowhere on this card on the on attack skill does it say once per turn. The on attack skill of Shoujo to put 2 rear guards into soul and call 2 rear guards from bind is not once per turn. So just like Nirvana, if you get Drag Vita, you can activate it again. And that's why That's the power level we're talking about. We're talking about death on turn 3 going first. That means your opponent didn't really play the game. They just played turn 1, they swung. I don't know if I ever play ranks, honestly, unless can you still get VP. What do you mean getting VP? I have a ton of VP. Probably a crap ton of VP. So yeah, just in case you guys don't know, if you're new to Deer Days, if you want to get a lot of points to craft, just go to the shop and go to the Festival collection and just buy Festival. See, it's 29,700 VP to get 100 packs. I have 88,000 VP, and that's after I bought a shit ton, so let me just buy this real quick. So after you get 100 packs, or whatever, they all turn into crafting points, and you get a lot more crafting points from this pack than any other pack. So here you see I'm just buying packs. Yeah, you get a lot of VP from ranked. As you see, I have 88,000 VP just from playing ranked. So as you see, and then I still have I just bought 198 packs, and I still have enough to buy 94. So as you see, this is a lot. And let's just see how much CP I'm gonna have. Nothing. Okay, fuck this. So we don't care what we get because look at the values here. We have 5 Revertices that got transformed into 1,000 CP. That's 5,000. This is 10,000. This is, this is a lot of CP. So let's go see how much we actually have. How do we check? Just go to craft a card and you'll be able to see it. So let's go check how much. On YouTube, it was kind of kills the fun opening packs. It's not about opening packs. If you want to open packs, open real packs. This game has no trading. This game has no rarity to any card, really, because everything is craftable. And that's a good thing. That lets you test decks. We don't want this to be an expensive game. This is an $80 game. Master Duel, to get the same kind of, depth of play, you need to spend a lot of money, for example. So let's see this. Let's say I want to craft a card. I press C. So what do I have one of, let's say? So I have 1,177,000 crafting points just from playing ranked. And that's after crafting multiple max rarity decks. So just play ranked, win ranked, and you too can have 1,000,000 crafting points. Yeah, I mean, whatever money it is the premium way to play Vanguard right now online. And it's the best we got, and it's pretty good. I mean, I'm having, just as Master Duel streamers are having to, find content for Master Duel, like, Deer Day streamers can easily, have enough content here to grind. This is like, to me, this is a perfect platform for what we need to do for content. I think the platform to play games in ranked without much else is really strong. Really cool to see. I don't know, I'm expecting prison, I don't know why. I'm going second, my floor is pretty good, I have a rushed unit, okay. The egg? Why are we seeing the egg? Kind of happy I'm going second, so I get to see what the egg turns into. Oh, we're actually seeing it. Okay, so this guy's probably insanely good. Let's see. Alright. Let's play Vanguard. Oh yeah. I like what I see. I like what I see. Top 5. I like what I see. I really do. I already have some combo here. We just draw a Regalish or something. GG is very nice. This is the premium line for me when going second. I really like calling the kunai. I think it puts so much pressure. It sounds stupid, but it's almost like a pawn in chess, where it's a very little move, but that little move says a lot. It's a lot of advantage chilling there. Your opponent might not know the deck as well, might not know how much your hand is reliant on having that kunai there. So if they want to bet on the fact that you need it, they're gonna swing at it, and that's a waste. That could be up to like a 15k shield that you save. So it's a poke and a 15k. I think it's extremely worth. As you saw here, I still got the damage. I took a 15 out of my opponent's hand, and it didn't change shit. I just played around defensive. I have another kunai. Not like I really cared to have another kunai. My goal is to survive his turn 3, which isn't the hardest thing in the world. Pretty sure his Strawberryna is locked behind me being grade 3, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, if you had to make me play multiple decks, that would be cool, because then I wouldn't auto-pick Shoujo. I would actually pick decks like Magisteel or Blaster, Impalgio, and Levi Jirasu, Rezael, like Varga Rakshasha. So, yeah. So he's committing to board a bit, but it's fine. It's very normal. Critical trigger, okay. We do kind of want to stop the blading. Depending on the damage order, this could be better or worse. I think either way I'm losing a kunai. Just bet on that. Didn't plan on losing an Ogi though. You'd think I'd want to keep the kunai, but I don't want to call it necessarily. I have a kunai on board that he's not swinging at. I'm pretty comfy at 2 damage. Can't really heal. I can heal. Hopefully I get like a really nice top 5. That was one of the cards but it's a very good discard target, so I can't be too mad. I already have the Unprecedented. I could get another Unprecedented. I could get a Ogijishi would be the best hit. This is not amazing, but like a free PG is a free PG. And we get another freaking kunai, it's absurd. Yeah, it's fine, because we have so many PGs in hand. Well, that's a bit annoying, that's all. I guess I move it back, like, there's not much I can do. I didn't get a good body. How many crits in deck? We have 7. 7 plus OT, that's 8 cards out of 35. Plus heal, that's an extra lot, yeah. Draw, okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. No problem. Okay, I get a nice little amount of shield here. I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, and he got a defensive, so he would have not had a lot of card investment in order to stop my turn. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on double kunai. So my next turn is pretty threatening. I think that was solid. I have pretty good follow-up here. I can just need to get a Kinran off, no, a Tsukiodachi off the Ogi, and I'll be golden. Let's see what my opponent can do with this 3-card hand. 4 cards. Okay, he does have the Regalis, which is cool. No worries, Nogi. I'm very patient. Very, very patient. Sometimes Deer Days needs extreme patience, because you'll be playing a game versus somebody, and then it'll last like, wait, what? 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 Aura win! Oh! Aura win achieved! We love Aura wins. It's just become part of the channel, I think, to have Aura wins. Wow. What a great feeling. Lovely. Outstanding. Was that... What rank was this dude? Kumatos? I feel like I've seen that name before. Embarrassing. I guess not. Alright. Look, like, if you see, I don't think Shoujo's represented at the top, but let's take a look. Jinky! He's on it. Okay, he's on it. Okay, I don't see his list, but whatever, I don't care. Then there's this guy, this fucking rando called Picals. And then, yeah, there's one more. You. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. It's on my tier list, probably. Okay. And it's just that simple. We have a pretty good Blackmire matchup, I think, so. Yeah, we're 13th, but we've been 13th for a very long time. We also lost our win streak, so we're back to getting 20 points per game. Hopefully we don't get queued against players that are too strong, so that we, you know, can get back that win streak at least, so that when we do play the strong players, it's not such a big deal if we lose. I'm not like, I don't want to just get free wins, you know. Yeah, big ego, sure. No, I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding around. I'm on stream, so I'm very hyped. Yeah, if you look at my previous streams, though, I was the only shoujo in top 50, like last Saturday. So that's something. And then I made a tier list. And then I played, and then I ranked up really fast. That's all. An observation. It's all good. Yeah, so another deck you can play like right now that's pretty good win rate is Shiranui, another Dragon Empire deck. You just play the super defensive version. The problem with Nui is that the games take extremely long, and you do leave yourself open to over trigger a lot, because if your opponent has like triple drive or anything, or can like thin their deck a lot, then eventually the over trigger is going to come out and you have to deal with it. Whereas in decks like Shoujo, you don't necessarily deal with the over trigger every game. You deal with it sometimes, but you don't go through their deck far enough. You kill them much earlier. And that's why we will hope that we will continue using Shiranui and eventually probably switch off a bit once set 5 comes out. I'm telling you right now, you're going to see some Levy Dress gaming, because I have a lot of practice with it. I did take it to a BCS even, so, but I did definitely preferred Shoujo at the BCS. But the reason to play Levy is that if you're queuing a lot, you set the meta. Whoever's queuing a lot, I think Granfia is fun. Are you excited for Estacion that's coming out? There's a new card called Estacion that's basically Granfia Plus. There's literally a Granfia Plus coming out. I don't know if you heard about Estacion. We scared everybody off later. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're only getting 20 points per game. At one point we were getting 100 points per game. So we do have to just play it out. Keep playing. So I'm just going to check out my socials, see if I got any comments or anything. Okay. For some reason, the TikTok videos I posted yesterday were really well received. And the TikTok videos I posted today were just randomly not. But I'm just going to give it time, of course, because at the end of the day, you just post and then consistently, and then people will catch your channel. That's how many people are looking at Vanguard, I guess. But I seem to be one of the only people posting right now for CardFight Vanguard consistently, especially Deer Days. I would love the community to grow, more people to be streaming, for sure. Alright, well, that's great. We're getting some views on YouTube, so that's fine. We have a match. K. All I have to say to that is K. I'm not going to say I'm thrilled to be playing against a low-tiered player, but I am kind of not mad that he's a low-tiered player. I will humbly give him the rock. Humbly, I say rock. I want to do rock again, because every time I switch, I fucking lose. And here, I will switch again. Haha! Rock again. Haha! I win it, so I go first. So I just completely brain played him. Kind of like this. Kind of like this, yeah. Yeah, okay, Eva. Wow. Nutty. I don't think we need the second kunai. I don't think we need the kunai, honestly. Fine. We kept it, but it's fine. Yes. Oh no, I whiffed my top 5. Okay, that's fine. It happens sometimes. We don't need to hit it necessarily. We have an OD. Yes, if you just started streaming yesterday, that's amazing. I only started streaming a few weeks ago. Not even, so barely started myself. And I'm having so much fun, so you just have to like go one day at a time. To record yourself as if you're just being yourself. Like I do this in my own time naturally. I just like talk to myself and then play. Try to play optimally. Try to do the best shoujo lines you've ever seen in your life just for funsies. And I thought I'd just share it. So as long as you're doing that. And then after that, if you really care, you just do social media. And that's just for fun as well. So the more we have... Yes. Yes. That's amazing. And through that, you're going to learn so much about Standard. You're going to just play a bunch of decks. Just learning all the decks. I think it's great. No, it's not a monster. Yeah. No monster there. Okay. Okay. We don't want to go high damage against this deck. We know that very well. Yeah, already it's starting. Alright. Already. The tilt. I can't do this. Okay, so no crits out for my opponent, so we're just not playing with him. We're not playing around. No way. No chance. No chance. Not letting it happen. Nope. 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 It's fine, bro. Not letting it happen. You're not high rolling me on going second. Fennel is so good, bro. Like, definitely focus on Fennel. Ridiculous deck. Heal right there. Very upset about that. Unfortunately, getting rid of a bunch of kunais, that's really sad. Because I need heals to guard everything. This is really shitty, getting rid of kunais. Especially because I have no bind. Alright, makes up for it a little bit. Perso is good. This is good. This goes into rear. I need Perso because I need my floor. Big time. I need my floor for sure. So it's just that simple. You need your floor. There's no discussion. This is like what you have to do as a shoujo player sometimes. You just need your floor. As long as you have your floor, everything else comes naturally. As you see. Everything's coming together. I don't think he has a retire, so I'm just gonna... in the main, and then go. The fencing roar. Hello. Hello. I like that. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. This puts us in the range of it. Literally killing next turn. Because we can get a lot of cards here. We can get like... we can get Kinran in the soul, and then we're golden. We can get Tsukio in the soul. We can do a lot of stuff if we just simply make sure we get this back to hand, which is a 15k shield. Alright guys, if you want to watch this very Advanced play. Pay attention. Pay attention. So if he calls 2 rears, that's a -2, so very happy about it. And if he doesn't, whatever. Yeah, I put Fennel really high in my tier list, so I really like Fennel, by the way. I mean, honestly, it's pretty solid on his part. Like, he won't be able to revive both or anything, so... I mean, he will. He could have a lot of CD. Swing Van first. Do it. Do it. Yes, he did it. Okay. This is our moment. Guys, watch this. Intercepto! And then you activate the fencing arm. So this is the play. That's it. Simple as that. Don't OT me, please, God. Please have mercy. Okay. God had mercy that day. And I get my Ogi back. Hey! Ogi. Hello! My boy! My boy! I get all my pieces. We're gonna take. Whatever. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. What the helly? Oh, don't believe the list online, please. That's not it. She's not tier 3. Play against it and let me know if it's tier 3. She gets 2 crit on 2 units, like, every turn. That's not tier 3. Don't get it twisted. That thing is A tier. Low A, but it's A. Thing is super strong. Going first, you clap your opponent. First thing we have to get rid of this critical. So we can get full combo. Okay. Let's do it. So kind of get top 5 for 2 kill primarily. We do get it. Step 1 achieved. Lost a crit in the process. RIP! It's not a heal though. At the very least. Another 2 kill. Not bad. To get me my key run if I want. Can you not soul charge anything like that I need, please? Okay, a Perso. That's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. Okay, I have double 2Q and bind. I can go with this, this, this. I guess it's a free body. I guess. I have 1 card in hand. How did this happen? It's gonna be more than 1 later, but what the fuck? Okay, so I want Soul Blast. I'm gonna activate you. Don't really need to. I could just do this. Call it on here. Get a 15. Call it. I mean, yeah, this is the only play, unfortunately. It loses to defensive, but... Now, do I call another rear guard? I don't think so. I think I just save it. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of complicated, but we're doing it this way. Hopefully no defensive here. We can really push a lot of damage on this play, depending on if there's a defensive here or not. Nope. Okay. We are pushing a fuck ton of damage right now. Literally endgame levels of damage. Now watch. Watch how crazy Shoujo is. As you've been watching. 10k shield, please. 10k shield, please. 10k. Oh, you can't guard? Oh, because it's 15? Oh, because you don't want to waste your 15. Of course. You don't want to waste your 15. Just take. Deny my heal. What do you have to lose? There you go. There you go. There you go. No defensive. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I love to see. Oh yeah. Let's go. Come on, just 15k shield. What's the problem? Hey yo, what's the problem? It's just 15k. And now what? I don't think so. Tips for beginners? No. I don't think I did that. Wish it was me. It's not me. I think I'm just gonna set this and that. Because I already have an OD, so... yeah, do that. Call. And then I don't need another unit, so just call. Soul Charge 1. Let's see what I get. What's in the box? Not OT, right? Yeah, I didn't need that. It's fine. I do want to keep one in soul just in case, so I'm going to soul as this. The only plus I get, but a decent card. No guard? 5 crits in deck. Okay. 2 to pass. 2 to pass indeed. Well, I'll give everything here. Fine, I'm not going to kill him here. So the draw is really nice. More cards is what we needed. And that's a PG fodder. So yeah, as you see, we have a nice little situation here. Do we have any kunais? Nope. Okay. We're in a really tough spot though. His next turn could be scary. He gets 1 card back, which is a combine. Could have definitely given him the critical back, so he has no play, but he's going to counterblast 1, call it anyways, so I just thought that he... yeah, he's going to counterblast 1, call it anyways, there's no point. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so basically our OT is still in deck, so that's a huge cushion. His OT is still in deck, so we're crying, because that could end the game on the spot. Double heal could be very problematic. If he calls a obscure dad, you know, his father is obscure, then I will be very sad. I don't want him to call obscure father. I have issues with that, you know. How many crits out? Okay, 2 crits out. So, I'm highly incentivized to suck the front row. Doesn't matter though. Like, I am. I could get a 5k out of it. Okay, let's see if he can kill me. I don't think he gets Perso here. Right? No. So this is how he gets his obscure father. He doesn't get the obscure father, he gets top 5, stolen monster, be able to put to hand, 6, 5. What a card! Wow. Placed on rear, counterblast 1, get a monster. That's cool. Just a common? That's weird. That's a really weird card you have there, bud. Then he gets 5. Wow. You're weird, dude. So, like, what now? Like, you don't even have... You're gonna have 1 more counterblast for a... what's his name? Combine Rusher? You have 1 more counterblast for a Combine Rusher. Obscure Combine. That is a father. That is obscure. I think, ultimately, the father is obscure. And there's nothing, like, really to say about it. I don't want to lose to, I don't want to lose to a double crit, but I don't have much of an out. I actually have to, like, guard, take, or I go 15 on Van if he's actually... It's probably going to be 18, yeah. This unit gets 5k, what are you kidding me? He's going to swing rear? Yeah. I knew it. We're not even going to pretend like we give a fuck. It's really predictable. You see how good Ogi is as a card? It just gets swung at. It's absurd. It's very obscure how the father is. Very, very obscure. It's a crit. He needs double critical, and that's if I don't get crazy defensives. That thing's not that big. That's not that big either. It's only 28. So. I don't care how obscure his father is. This obscure dad is not scaring me. That is a first step of not scaring me. And there we go. That's how it's done, boys and girls. You just take. You just take. Losing an Ogi is what it is. $18, $28. That thing is a bit bigger. But I can heal. So 28 to critical. No, I'll take. He's really just giving me damage here. That I do want. I'm gonna end it next turn. Don't make me PG, please. Oh, I have to PG this. Wow. Okay, whatever. I'm denying a heal, so it's good. But wow, I have to PG that. Yeah, sucks. I have to PG that. So I'm gonna end the game now. I don't know exactly. Oh, I discarded the wrong card. I just discarded the. I was definitely intending to discard the Unprecedented. That was my intention, 100%. Discarded the draw trigger for some reason. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe it was just because it was very obscure what I was supposed to do. We could get an Ogi or a Keenran. That would be really nice. Nope. And now we win. Come on, let us do it. Let's continue our win streak. Keenran just goaded. Okay, so I do want to activate because I don't have an Ogi, but I have an Ogi here. I have an Ogi here. It can be our attacker. Biffly. Counterblast 1, and we have a counter charge as well, so we can. I think it's still better to get a card, but like, do we want to limit our options? Not really. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Bye-bye. I don't want to limit my counterblast at all. There's a keen run in bind, there's a keen run on board, like, I don't want to limit my counterblast. It's not my style. Alright, so let's put this on the rear. We're not using its skill. We're just gonna go for it. I think here it's actually better, funny enough, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna call it here in this line without Ogi. Full blast. Call. Alright, guys, let's end this game. Final return. Battle phase. The game is over. Yeah, it's extremely Jover. Best play he has is not very good. And I deny the heal on 5, so sure, heal right now, I don't mind. Please, go for it. Please, go for it. Just don't defensive OT, and we're solid. Unless I offensive OT, then we're still solid. Because I'll go two twin drives with 100 million. Then we're solid. The big thing from my opponent, 40 seconds. 39 seconds. Oh boy. Front, okay. Not the best, it would have been better if it was a heal. Still has 3 heals in deck plus OT. So 4 out of 23 chances. So grabs a little defensive on me. I'll add the shield back to hand, why not? Let's go with this, bottom deck card. This. Okay, counterblast 1. You'd be like, oh, Pickles, this doesn't hit, right? It's 20k. Wrong. Alright, 25. Haha! You have been attacked, sir. Or madame. Or whatever. Alright, 33. What do you got? What do you got for me? I do want him to guard this for 15. I do. I actually do. Yes. Okay. We've peaked. Why have we peaked, you ask? Because now we swing with crits. And we are very happy about that. So we put one in the bind, see what we get. Crit gone. Then we'll activate this. Oh no, we can't suck it. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. We lose an attack because of that. We needed to put the Ogi next to the other thing. Rip. That's okay. It's fine. Sure. I'll do this because technically you can thin a card from deck. Three crits left. Alright, not a crit. Perfect. Everything hits over. Right? We win, right? For surely? Come on. Give me a break. Another break, please. PG? Okay, Oda Hatsudo. 53. Holy fucking Christ. Holy Christ. 35, 28. We needed one more attack, maybe, actually. That's pretty rough. What do we got? 35. I'm gonna use the Ogi first, so yeah. Okay. PG and 15 would be enough, but he doesn't have it. Let's go. We play through the heel. We play through the fucking heel. Come on. Tell me we play through the heel. Please don't reward him. Please. It's a 3 out of whatever chance. I can't look. Oh my god, we played through the heel. We fucking played through the heel. Let's go. Oh. Yes. Oh, let's go. I'm so sorry for my neighbors. Rip. Okay. Wow, we played through the heel. Damn. Insane. Insane play through the heel moments. Still not. I gotta make a cup noodle. I got a cup noodle here, not sponsored. And I'm gonna just boil some water. Because your boy's been streaming for a long time. Long time. And we're very much back. We're so back. Blah, blah, blah. So that was a really good win against a really strong deck. I really don't like playing against Ava. That said, he was low ranked, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about how to use Twitch or anything. I'm just streaming on Twitch to record everything, posting it mostly on TikTok, posting it on YouTube. So I'm just chilling for now. Just grind. My main priority is actually to grind to rank 1, not necessarily to put so much time into Twitch. I'm trying though, trying to do everything. I do have a job and everything, so it's like kind of hard. I want to get home and just game. Alright, so let's play. I'm gonna unravel this cup noodle. Yeah, like, one of my friends was trying to give me tips on how to stream also on YouTube at the same time and all these things, and I'm just like, yeah, that's all fine and good, but yeah, I'm gonna do all that. I'm definitely gonna do like the categorize, and I think my friend said like you can make it say, oh, it's streaming live or something. So I'm gonna go take a look at that. Just right for the moment, my main priority is to grind as much as physically possible, and get clips from it, of course. I'm doing those things. Just mid-session, I'm not gonna change anything. That's why I'd have to do it sometime else. Okay. So yeah, if you've been here for a while, thank you for tuning into the stream. It's appreciated, for sure. I'm matched. Peak player. Okay. So if it's an actual Jejuled player, we're fine with that. We know Jejuled. We know Jejuled quite well. The rock will carry us to victory. Haha! I'm going fast. Okay, so we don't really love this, or this. We want to get PGs and stuff. Okay, we just got back the same crap, so doesn't really matter. Probably playing VARGA. Thinking about that. I mean, there's not much pretty, like, not great things here. Not particularly great. I mean, we can drop the kunai and put it in soul. That's an option. think that's probably the best, most safest play. So we're gonna do that. Drop the kunai, put it in soul next turn. Potentially. Okay, we do get this plus this. We like that. Yeah, like that. That's very nice. We have an attacker and we have a Tsukio already. Plus we can get a soul charge off this to potentially get an unprecedented or a Kinran. Or another Tsukio. So we have a lot of targets here. Or Persona would actually be the best going first. Get another kunai, that's fine. And I'll pass. Water's boiled. Cup noodle initiated. Thank you, Nogi. I appreciate you being in the me being in your background. I would love for anybody to just be like at the gym, playing a game, doing whatever they want, and just watching and enjoying while I do these nasty shoujo lines. Hopefully, you learn something about how to approach like the speed of the game right now because it's extremely fast. It's deceptively fast. Sorry, I have something caught in my throat for real. Alright, much better. So he's playing VARGA, the Rush VARGA, which I actually think is the correct way to play VARGA, let's say. So he wants to swing for 8. I don't really want to allow it. So I'm not going to get high damage against VARGA. We're not going to play that game. He doesn't have much of a next turn necessarily if I call a bunch of ward. Shenries won't be able to draw. Stuff like that. So. Yes, I put Sriracha in my cup noodle because does not seem to be as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually helps you play Vanguard nowadays because it's so fast. You would think like, wow, you're actually like almost playing a Vanguard Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck when you're playing like Shoujo, for example. It's incredibly strong. Good to know. My opponent would have been. Depends on the defensive here. Okay, Caliburn sucks to lose for sure. For sure. Okay, Ogi's an incredibly good discard here. Yeah. Unprecedented, sorry. I always call it fucking Ogi, bro. Brain rot. Alright, we got insane targets right now. Insane. So we have what in the bind? We have one suit. We don't have combo, so but having unprecedented in the bind is one thing that in the soul is one thing we don't have. Though we can just get it through Ogi, which we have. So yeah, I think Kinran unprecedented on board makes a lot of sense. Kinran and Soul unprecedented on board, even though we would love an unprecedented on rear. It's already giving us the plus that we want from it. And we get the Kinran and Soul to double loop the cards. So yeah, I like this play a lot. And we're going to get rid of the grade 0. It's good that we have such a nice Soul that we have a hard time picking what to discard. Alright, that's all. That's pretty much it. There's not much else to do. We can call the Kinran behind this. Yeah, I mean, it's a play. It's only a play. Over at 10k it hits nicely, but yeah. It's definitely something I need to do because right now in this spot I need to push the 2 damage to make it really threatening. Otti. So I'm missing an Ogi, I'm missing a Persona Red, I think. I could do some silly stuff with Fall Heart. It might be necessary. I'm still gonna swing, man. I don't care. I don't really care, man. Exactly as expected, so next turn you're eating some damage, boy. the fan that I have is like blowing on my noodles before I eat it, so it's never too hot. Things you learn, man. Alright, what are you gonna do to me now? You're gonna just pull it back? That doesn't make much sense. Do you know how Shoujo works? Oh, he's gonna call something. Tri-lane? What? Are you insane? It's 18. It's also 18. Yeah, this is very bad for my opponent here. He's gonna do a lot to not to kill this thing. Let's see what I get. Now, do I defend Sing on it? But I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really want to. Yeah. It's worth it to get an Ogi, but it's fine. Yep. So this is good. He's not getting that chin redraw. Nice. We get a heal for once in our lives, guys? It's wonderful. I think I give it to rear, right? Yeah. Can't do nothing. What are you gonna do? Okay, so we will guard this because we're gonna troll our Varga opponent. Big troll. That's me. Alright. Let's do this. I mean, do we really need to call the rear? Let me think. So, we can bind all three. Can't really call anything. So we do kind of need the rear guard. Yeah. Get rid of a crit. We'll do that. Okay. It's a pretty solid setup, not gonna lie. So we're gonna be annoying. We're gonna get rid of this and this, so he doesn't have really strong rear guards. I don't think we have kunai, do we? We do. Considering we don't have any perso here. Okay, where are we calling this now? Are we calling it behind man to hit over defensive? I like that. I like that. Make him waste a 10k. We can do that. I like that. It's -1 draw, it's super clean. Okay, let's do it. So he can't get a defensive if I do it like this. My swing rear. Sounds a bit weird, but yeah. It's 5k shield, so. gonna reduce my sodium and stop there. Okay, he lost a freak. Oh my god. Oh, he bounces it back. Alright. Fair. 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 He gets another one, so I don't know why he's saving it. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's my play, because I only have one CB. I think I'm just going to swing here, like... Because I can't rip 2 cards, so I'm going to allow him to take it. I'm going to allow him to take it, see what his mind is at. Because if I heal, I can't rip 2 cards. However unlikely it is. I don't understand. He wasted a defensing on that. That's really weird. Very, very strange, friend. Because, yeah, I effectively spent 10k shield on that. That's crazy. Then he takes. Wow. Wow. Rogue Crusade gone, baby. Gone. Okay. Do we have a secret line here? I think we have a secret line. What do you think, guys? I think we have a secret line. By calling these two. Yeah, I think we have it. Watch this secret line. We have another one in bind. We have another one? Oh, wow. I guess I call it now, right? Because I want to give it power, potentially. Yeah. Call. Let's see what I get off top. Unprecedented, yeah. Why not? And we'll activate this for a 10k shield. And that's just enough, baby. 21. Secret line activated. Do not ever do that at home. Another defensing row. Ooh, that's not good. PG is really good. Really, really good. We like that. Doesn't get over defensive, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get rid of his rear, and here's hit a damage as well. Yeah, we win. Pretty much automatic. We are getting back a unprecedented, I guess. We don't have a Perso, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. No. Precedent to hand. Activate you. This is what you can do on 1 CB though. So I'd rather have 1 CD and like no Perso necessarily. These cards are bad. So bye-bye. And a little 20 for you, in case you wanted to guard that. You have no advantage now. Aha. I have a lot of really good cards here. This and this and this can just end his turn. We have a single kunai, which is huge, actually. Alright, 3 people here. Oh, what's up? What's up? Late night streaming. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I got a fan blasting. Just had a cup noodle. And we're ruining VARGA players' days. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I have how many crits in deck? 5? It's more than enough. More than enough. Take your cold the flan back. Draw 1. Go for it. So I mean, he has a board. That's cool. Cool for him. Good stuff. So like the idea is you guard 15, then you guard 5 or 10. So if anything is 5, which it won't be. I mean, let's see. So do we have anything here? Yeah, we have a Tsukio, so we don't care about taking the Tsukio. We'd rather go 15 and then get defending right back for sure. May or may not bounce back. We'll see. Maybe he'll save it for the callback. Let's see. See what he does. Skill? Because if you do, then it won't hit later. It will not hit later. Okay. Yeah, it's just 10. Simple as that. Oh wait, it was I could have intercepted. Fuck me. I'm gonna do that next one. I miscounted again. It happens quite often. This is 15 to my 13, so you know what it is. Vaping is awful for your health, I know. I know that. No worries. So here's the secret against Varga. You literally just take the van. If he gets a crit, you guard it. If he doesn't get a crit, you don't guard it. If he gets 2 crits, you cry. But that's the only time you cry. Is 2 crits. Other than that, very not scared of Vargas. This same gameplay loop happens every time. This is what, Varga number 7, 8, 9, I don't know. I'll see when I do the videos for YouTube, but yeah. Pop the front row. Oh no, what am I gonna do without my front row? No. I have only like 1 piece. 1 piece reference. I only have 1 like piece in my hand, so kind of rough. But we'll try our best. Hopefully we get like draws. Draws in, basically. 3 draws in deck. I mean, it looks like just 1 defensing roar and a crit is going to be used this turn, so we're going to end on 4. We're going to not need to discard. Very strong. Very strong. We take those every day. Don't first damage crit, and we're good. Okay, we're good. And that's not shield, so we're happy. No way. That's crazy. Ogie, no! Ogie! Come back! Unless we draw Perso instead. That would be cool. He's down 1. At least down 1. I could stay on 1. Considering my board right now, it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I've chosen to stay on 1. I don't really care. His turn isn't impressive enough to not stay on 1. Is that like next turn I can also shut it down? It's fine. Look at the same card you just saw. And now we rip into Perso and we're good. Right? Right? Oh no. It's still a good card. We need a free body. Do we have it in there? We don't. Where is it? They're both in draw. We don't have a free body, unfortunately. At all. Okay. We can get the PG, we can get this. Rough. The PG's kind of cute. I could suck two, but I won't have to necessarily, so. Counterblast could be used for that. But I would rather draw a card. Get a big attack. And draw one. Let's see. Are we ogieing? That's the question. We have a keen run already, so we actually almost misplayed. Yep. Let's go. Okay, we have a garbage turn, pretty much. It's dog shit, but we'll make it work. I guess. We'll make it work. Yep. Just don't have Perso. I mean, shield is way better, right? So we're not gonna play around with this guy. We're not gonna play around at all, frankly. I'm gonna call this. Do I have an Ogi in drop zone? No, there's not really much to revive, is there? Okay. I have to, right? But I can also just go for this. No, we have to do it this way. Yeah, let's not misplay, please. I can counterblast one call. Not worth. I'm gonna charge first. Sorry for the hesitation, it's just so hard right now. Because I could lose for no reason. Just get the Perso until, I guess. Oh no, I wanted to draw it. That's not a good play. I wanted to draw it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we misplayed again. Oof. We misplayed. We'll try our best, though. Try our best with the misplays. Trigger, nice. Draw into draw. That's weird. We get a crit, we're in a good spot. No, Ogie's fine. Ogie's fine. Okay, I mean, it's still good spot. $38. Unfortunate. We don't have the second PG, but I think we can do the same thing we did last time, kind of. As long as he doesn't have a Rokusei, in pretty good shape, I think. He has that in hand. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the ride line version. Yeah, right. I think I'll still do it. Right? It's adding this to my hand, activating this, G-Shing, and I don't want to do it actually. Yeah, let's take a card out of his hand. I don't give a fuck. We have to remove his combo potential. Sounds stupid, but I literally just returned a Tsukio back to hand so that everything's lethal next turn. It's actually fine. I can even maybe take his Divine turn. But yeah, I didn't want to get that Boulder Axe out of hand so that he doesn't have a good attacker. Yep, almost 6 hours on stream. The grind is in fact real. Take your last pathetic card back. Am I going to play a whole game without Persona riding? That's the question. That's the real question we have to ask here. Is this man going to Persona ride right now? Is he good? He is, okay. So we just gave him back a card he actually didn't need. Well, he didn't need it. We removed the card he didn't need. Okay. We hope for a first damage defensive roll. Even first damage OT, we wouldn't mind. Not dead or anything, we're just a bit sad. Okay. 5k shield, right here. We'll eat it. Okay, maybe he just wants to activate Divine. That's possible. Maybe he just wants to activate Divine. In that case, I could theoretically take... Yeah. So he just swings Van here. What is my pros and my cons? He gets no criticals. I'm really good. He gets a critical. 23 only? 23, 38 is 2 to pass. If he gets plus 10, oh yeah, okay. So we're taking here. We take no matter what. Unfortunate. Okay, no crit. Very nice. Very likely critical. Not a critical. Okay. We're so back. He's so not divining this turn. Okay, we lost the Keen Run. What are you going to do? We lost the Keen Run. Just if it means one more turn of him not divining, we're really happy. So 33 plus huge number, that's PG. Then 33, that's 15 and defensing roar. So PG and then 15 and defensing roar, yeah. Oh, so 33. He's not going to hit, so 33 is... I have a kunai, I'm going to keep it. Oh, I can guard with kunai, okay. That's good. I'll activate kunai. I can actually take the last damage, push me to 4, I don't care. Defensing one? Did he think that was going to hit? I don't know. Kunai is going to help me a lot next turn. He doesn't get a draw, he doesn't get anything from this, so this is GG's. No Persona needed. Gonna get that back. So now I have 3 pieces. Guaranteed multi, guaranteed extra power, guaranteed counter charge, and if he wants to give me the last CD, go for it, bro. Just go for it, bro. Yeah, I think it's an aura quit move. I think it's time to aura quit. Do you think? I think. I don't know. Okay, thanks. Respect. I'll take that. Any day. Don't be Perso. Yes! It wasn't Perso. That was the right move. Let's go, guys. We got it. We got it. Just draw Perso, and we super got it. But this is it. We got it. This is it. OT. Lol, we just got rid of our defensing roar. We're not riding. Lol. Calling this. A non-trigger, a Perso, of course. So we're gonna get rid of. We have the Unprecedented here. We're gonna put it in. We already have the Perso in, so fine. Can't manipulate anymore, so we're gonna go like this. Bind. Where bind? We already have unprecedented in the bind. So what we really want is this, this, be another one. Maybe this if we need to scale our power, but I doubt it. So let's do it. Okay, so now we hit numbers as much as we can. Call this there, with a booster. Call that there with a booster. You would think to boost the Van, but Van's gonna get a +5, so I'm not very worried. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, I didn't do that properly at all. It's over. Okay, it's over. It's over, as they say. Big take from my opponent here. Big move. Big take. Contemplating the take. I agree. It's a deep decision. Yep. The take is huge. It's game. Good game. Well played. Well played. Alright, our winning streak is coming back. Still 13. I think I'll be 13 forever at this point. What's our win streak like? Do we have one more game in us? Do we want to end on a 5-win streak? I think so. I think we want to end on 5. We have one more game in us. And then I'll be out of the stream because that's about to hit 6 hours. It'll be my longest stream. And yeah, we won some, we lost some, but we didn't lose as many as we won. That's for sure. We advanced in points. Just stuck at 13 because I guess they're just so far ahead. Maybe they saw us approaching and they decided like, oh, wow, gotta grind. Can't imagine what the first place is at right now. Yeah, so, I mean, quite tired, but maybe one game left. Tomorrow I do not work. Let's go! I don't work. It's a holiday here in Quebec, where I live. So, I'm very happy that I don't work. That's all. That is all. No worries, Nogi. We just won our game. We're on a 4-winning streak. I think we're going to do one more game before we end the stream. I would like to end on a 5-win streak. And then we'll check it out. We'll check out what we do after that. But yeah, we're just hit 6 hours in the next minute. I think that's pretty cool. I've never done a 6-hour stream. I started with 2, I then moved to 4 with a break, and now I'm moving to 6, which is like quite a lot of work. Quite a lot of work. And I also edited today quite a bit, so it's just been a lot of Tier Days content, Vanguard content, grinding, whatever you want. JK47, that's a funny name. That's a funny name. Alright, so we're in the game. We're getting rock. We're rock solid right now. We're rock solid. Oh. I don't want to lose there. But, he's very, very smart. I'm going second now. Here. OT's kind of nice, though. Sounds kind of nice. I'm really gonna put OT back. Nah. We'll keep it. Rare deck where you keep OT because you just have the fencing roar. Opening it is actually like cracked against Varga. Just gotta sit back now, wait for my Varga opponent to clap his 2 brain cells together. Whew. It's been a long, long stream. Last game of the stream, probably. Alright, so we discard this, we write this, we do this. So yeah, we just have a little kunai there to do some shenanigans with. Love it. PG and the thing is not terrible, because we do kind of want to keep this. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, we have too many PGs anyways at this point of the game. You can also get a soul charge off this. Could be a really good soul charge. Could be Kinran, could be Tsukio, could be Unprecedented, could be anything. It's Ogi, right? Nogi and Soul, sure. It's our attacker. And we draw another PG because we're just good. Are we really gonna hop off with this kind of RNG, man? Come on. How do we die in this spot? Only if our hand gets overcrowded with these defensive cards. But hey, if we get an Unprecedented next top 5 or 2, you know, then we're golden. We're golden. I don't know why Varga is so popular. Honestly, like, I get it's brain dead, but it's not that cool of an aesthetic to me. Okay, wow. Just get critted. All effects. Yeah, I don't see the... I played Varga, I have Varga deck, but I don't see the appeal of playing it so much. Like, it's not that good. It's actually really disappointing all the time. Most of the time for me. And when I play against it, I'm like kind of happy to be playing against it, which is not a good feeling for you if you're... If your opponent is happy to be playing against this deck, no real early game. It was a nice little divine skill that has to play around for now, until next week, which is why all these Varga players, you won't be able to play against in the same way. Not exactly the same way. Going second, going first you can, like, right? You can just go first, deny the divine, Persona Ride, kill. And it's just that simple. It's just that simple. But they know they're getting the restand, so you kind of have to stay low damage, try your best. Okay, 3 lane. You're gonna 3 lane me. This is the worst order for sure. Fall art is nice though, low-key, but it's too little too late, you're at 3. That's a good hit for my opponent. 1 Keenran that basically makes my whole deck work, which I need to see. Going to 2, I'm not a huge fan. We could get a draw here. Alright. Like that, eh? Alright. We don't like this, but we'll try this. Oh, you don't have Holiday, that's crazy. I was so excited when I had Holiday. When I found out anyways. Shinra, no, now you make me discard my thingy. We're gonna take some damage next turn, holy fuck. Please give me something to call at least. Give me a break. Like, okay. We're really just gaming. We called it double unprecedented. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy to get double unprecedented. 1 in soul, 1 on rear. So strong. This is numbers, baby. If we draw into any rear guard, this is incredibly strong. Anything. Like, yeah, we can be super greedy because we have the Ogi and Soul, so we can just be greedy with it. We have drawn a rear guard. We don't have to be greedy with it. Wow, that's crazy. Boop. I mean, yeah, we could just do this. 18. Take the most shield out of hand possible. And then we win the next turn. Haha. This hits over really strongly. Damn, son. The critical and it's over. The crit and it's over. We've been here before, guys. We've been here before. Crit and it's over. 7 crits in deck. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. But draws even better. For the actual long game, like, draws even better. Low key. Here he's likely to heal. We still push face. We still push face. Because we kill next turn, guaranteed. Yeah, we knew it. We knew the heal was coming. We knew it. Doesn't matter. One less heal in deck. That makes 2 out at least. 2 out for my opponent, so very hard for him to heal going forward. Yeah, because you don't know that it's necessarily the heal, just... You could swing rear in that spot, but yeah, there's no way I'm swinging rear in that spot. The Vanguard principles will not allow me. So funny thing is we can actually go 2-4 and then heal down if we're goated, but we're probably not going to heal down, so we have to be kind of careful. But yeah, maximum we take is 4 damage, hopefully. Caliburn's really good for my opponent. Just draw 2, yeah. It's going to draw 2 and drive check 2. Let's draw 4, so that's 11 cards in hand. It's a really solid turn. Really solid, my opponent, yeah. It's 15 here. $10k shield. I mean, in theory, could guard with the kunai, honestly. I don't know why I'm not. It's kind of stupid. Could guard, intercept with the kunai. Also have the PG discard kunai. Yeah, that's an option. That is an option. But he has 2 crit potential, and then I lose. So, yeah. Am I really going to lose the 2 crits? Yeah, just needed a 15. Bam. Tough. Okay. Just chill. Don't get 2 crits, bro, so I can actually play the game. 1 crit is enough. You have a 9 card hand. What are the odds, man? What are the odds? There's one. There's one with my 3 heals in deck. Oof, scared me. Wow. Holy crap. He has Divine next turn. That's very scary. For sure. And I lost my defensing roar. No. No. 5 open counter blast. See what I can do. 5 open counter blast. Yeah, no defensive. Nice. Nice, nice. Yep. Sounds good. Who needs a defensive? I don't need a defensive. Do you need defensive? I don't need a defensive. Fuck that. Okay, we're missing a Keen Running Soul. For any sort of combo. Fuck, we had a heal, bro. Are you kidding me? I don't need this. I need shield. It is shield, but it's not enough. Wow, this is not good. No good, no good. I can't push enough damage like this. Don't have a Keen Run either. Let's see. So, I have a Kunai, which is fine. It's not bad. Do I have Persona here? Yeah. I will definitely put the Kunai in. I need shield. Okay, so... So we're gonna go with Precedent, Kunai, this? Yeah, pretty much. We need a critical, so. 10 cards to guard my turn with no Perso. No double Ogi. This is not very good. Not very good at all. I haven't lost to a VARGA in a long time, so this is rough. Yeah. Ogi, whatever. Who cares about Ogi? Hopefully no defensive 5-hit. Ugh. We're sick after that. That was sickening. Cool. Cool stuff. I can't even use the counter. It's so insane that I can't use the counter blast. Yep, I lost this game. Pretty bad. Pretty bad loss. No defensives on damage, as you see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even though my deck is super compressed. I might have to go 2 to pass to win. If he does that. Probably won't. Probably won't risk it. I have 1 Kunai. I have so much CD, it's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. I should have had a double Ogi play somehow, but I don't. I should have had a double Tsukio, but I don't. So yeah, I don't know what to say. It's really not a good play here. Not happy with it. Maybe at like 7 cards, 9 cards, maybe. Not even. Yeah. As long as I don't get rid of a heal, it's decent. That's not even normal, bro. Okay, I'm cursed. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally one of my fucking outs, whatever. It's fine. Oof. Wow. That's depressing to end the stream like that. Pretty much guaranteed kills me here. Not much I can do about it. Two pass, I'm going all in, but you know, he's not gonna give me that luxury, unfortunately. Goes down to 5. Crit, sure. Just gonna take the other PG out of his hand. Sure. Damn. This forces a PG, but that's about it. I have 5 open counterblasts as a shoujo. That's unheard of. Unheard of. And losing against the pre-Rakshasa VARGA is also unheard of. Is he gonna defensing wear that shit? No. Just like that. Okay, no OT in deck. 3 Vanguard swings. Man. We lose. It's unfortunate, but we lose. Yeah, we lost against a very low-ranked player, too. He didn't do particularly well. We have 0 defensive, 0 heals active. You guys see this? Yeah, 3 Vanguard swings pretty big. Not gonna lie. 3 Vanguard swings, rear guard swing. I mean, he only has 3 Vanguard swings. He does not have a rear guard swing. That's good. It's good, right? I just want to keep PG in hand. That's pretty much it. Everything else can go. I mean, Persona. That's all I need. Okay, so 28. He's gonna boost it probably, knowing his energy. Okay. So this is gonna be 33. So 10 and 15. I'm gonna try my best. And yeah, we'll go 15. Exactly enough, but we don't have enough because we're just short, basically, of guarding this turn. Just short. I mean, if he uses it wrong, then we can live, but even then, I don't think so. If he activates Rokusei, then he's in trouble. But that's about it. I mean, Shura. What am I saying? Rokusei, man, I'm cooked. My brain cooked. It's gonna swing like that, I think. $33. I can go like 15 and 10 for 1 to pass. $15 and 10 is 1 to pass. He has a bunch of triggers in deck. That's my actual out. That's my actual out. I have 1 heal left. That could help me. That could help me. I have 1 heal left. And 22 cards. I go 15 and 5 and he swings 2 other times. I have 2 this. Gets no triggers. I'll have 15. I don't survive this, so I'm just gonna take. And then that's it. That's all I could do. Yeah, I didn't see a defensive. I didn't see a heal. Sorry. Yeah. Unfortunate. No defense. Wow. And he didn't even get an offensive trigger. That's crazy. Yeah. What do you want from me? I tried my best. I tried my best. 6 people in the stream. I can't end the stream now. Fuck. 84 points! I'm washed. That deleted like an hour and a half of progress. That one loss. I insisted on playing. Not sure if I continue. This is interesting. Okay. I'll give it one more shot. I want to end on a win, if anything. Catch a shoujo on no defensives is wild. And even my 6 damage was not defensive. I effectively drew and soul charged every single heal. Drew OT, didn't see defensing roar with it. He got a crit when he needed to. Yeah. Yeah, losing 84 points, big L. Big L. Should never happen. But that's the kind of probabilities we have to deal with. Bruh. Hope you guys appreciate 6.5 hours of streaming. It's been fun. Whew. I am dead though. Probably my play is showing as well. Not amazing. No particular reason I lost that last game. I had double PG, didn't even use it. Don't know. It's kind of inevitable with the Divine. So... yeah, because I was literally like, what, 15k short or something to win? So, very sad. Very sad to be 15k short. And then lose 84 points for being 15k short. Sucks a bit. Those are free games. Yeah. We do want to end on a win, though. I'm pretty tired, but I want to end on a win. Shout out to everybody attending the stream. It's really late, but we're still grinding. We are still grinding somehow. Got a notification. Yep, not much we can do now, except wait. Yeah, on the grind, like, to first, again, like I said, like, you're not necessarily going to look at each individual game. You're going to have to look at it on average and look at your win rate and stuff like that and see if you're happy with it. I'm very happy with my win rate, just that, like, I need to not lose games like that. That's a big step backwards. Where I have to win, like, 4 games in a row now just to make up for that. So that's going to be, like, at least an hour and a half or more. Come on, man. He's preventing me from sleep, whoever's the next opponent. He is not queuing. Still searching. Alright. Come on now. Oh, look at the social, I guess. Okay, we're in a game. Oh, it's Taki now. We know this individual. They kept losing against us so bad. I feel, though, that they will use paper because they kind of know we do rock. So if they do paper, we do scissor. Right? That's how it works? Or we just go rock and we just say we rock. We rock and we roll. Is that it? Do we just rock? We rock! Going first. Okay, come on. This guy's really good. I really don't want to be playing this game, actually. Considering how good this player is and how much brain power I'm going to need. I have double PG against Blackmire. Are you serious? Okay. I mean, I get rid of one, probably. It's a good idea. Yeah, fuck that. We are not going to take any chances. It's actually blind. We're not playing that game. Phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Actually insane. Izasa's a bit of a bait. But we'll see. We'll see if he rushes us. Okay, it is blind. I don't think we've ever lost to this player, so this would be really big tilt. Are we seeing some battle phase? Yeah, we are. We'll take. We have an Izasao in hand, pretty chill. It's a good card. It's a good card, not gonna lie. We get the best possible defensive. Okay. Another PG, not the favorite. Not the fave. Not bad though. Like, if we get a discard target next turn, that would be nice. That is not a discard target, I guess. We're getting rid of another PG because we have no shame, I guess. We're gonna finish this game by turn 4. Fuck the PGs. Ulti's not bad though. Defensing or OT could be really strong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what to say. What a freaking rip. Okay. So Unprecedented would be one of the cards we would probably put in Soul. We probably want to call on rear, unfortunately, the Keenran, because we want full combo. We don't have a Keenran on rear, but we can get one off top. If we really want to. It's kind of risky, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I mean, I kind of want to call... fuck it. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. This is gonna work. Watch me. Got all the Ogies out of deck, so they're not, the Unprecedenteds out of deck, they're not problematic. We have a draw next turn, insane. Okay, let's go like this. Do a Counterblast 1, top 5. We do get the Keenran, we also get the Purcell. But the Keenran is just so good. Get the Purcell later. Yeah. We'll need it in 2 turns from now, max. This fine. We're off to the races. Off to the races. We are. This is our classic combo. Pretty good spot. He's afraid. I like it. 1 crit out. 0 crits out. Oh, oh nice. Oh no. Oh, 2 kill. How could you? That's not good. That's not good at all. This is asking for another 15. A bit steep. A bit steep. We used to run like Revertus to make this a lot of shield, but this is fine. Here we're basically like, if you don't kill us on your grade 3 turn, we're gonna persona on you probably, and you're dead.
We don't mind having no Tsukio, but we do mind having no Perso. That would be a very big disaster. We're drawing a lot of cards, though. We get a draw one off Fall Heart. We get a draw one off turn. We get a top 5 off Ogi. So we just need all that to happen. And we're chilling. Just swing is crazy work, no? Okay, nice. So we have the 10k we can just intercept, which is cool. He boosts with it, that's interesting. Oh yeah, he might do like a Vadrock play. Yeah. I see it. He got lines, he has lines, I'm not hating. He has an early game, okay. Nope. Okay, we're taking that every day of the week. Valkrasha is not going to help him much here. That's just not a lot of shield. It's not a card you want in drop. It's just a card. Oof, my goodness. Oh, goodness me. We draw a keen run off rip. Oof. So yeah, we're just one persona away from being goated. Great. Didn't need that anyways. A lot of things we can do here, so we'll see. We're definitely going to discard the Fall Heart, that's for sure. We get the Perso! We're not discarding the Fall Heart, I lied. Okay, our combo's super full. If you look at our hand, you know what this is. I'm really sad that it's funny that it's this guy specifically, because he gets cooked so often by this. We did get this, so we have everything. We're so strong right now. We don't even have to call any of these. Nothing. I don't even know what I just soul charged. A PG. That's incredible. Against Black Miner? Wow. So one booster, one this, yeah. Okay, the PG in Vine gets around the Divine scale, so he auto loses the game. Pretty much. And the pièce de résistance, the final touch. And you know how this goes. He gets defensive, we just swing Van after. We just swing rear and then Van. If he doesn't get a defensive, we can actually Tsukio, pop this, do that, We can do a lot of stuff. So it's very exciting. No defensive. You know what that means, boys and girls. Right? We'll add Perso back. And now we're going to activate this. CV1. Bind. Which can also be used during Black Miner's attack. Counter charge. Counter blast. Alright, we're on our way to win. Alright, let's go. 20 big ones. Haha. 15k shield. Please. They get the crit. Okay. 36 to guard. Still 20k shield. Like, really strong. Really, really strong. That's cursed. So usually it's still 1 to pass if you have the booster, but here we get hard punish because double defensive. It's not very common that would happen, but it happens. we don't kill here. I mean, we can get crit on rear. And we have 8 criticals in deck. We're gonna lose 1 here. I don't know what that was. That was face down. What the fuck? It was a heal. What? Rip. Let's get rid of Ogi so we can get the Ogi back. Go. Crit. Woohoo! Nothing. Heal, sure. So yeah, we have like infinitely full combo next turn. So great. $46, but that's 20k shield. How could I guard that? You can't. You cannot. If this is a heal, then everything's fine. Okay, he's really playing. He's really playing the game. Textbook shoujo gameplay. Textbook. This is textbook. What do you see here? Every possible piece, 2 CB, 11 cards in hand with kunais. Like PG and bind for the divine turn if necessary. So crazy. So crazy. Also have OT. And sorry Takina, but it's game. I don't know if you want to rage queue a few times. That would be cool. Okay, almost 7 hours of playing. This is absurd. Like, I've been sitting and my legs hurt. Like, battle phase? Question mark. Yeah. We have a kunai in hand, so we don't really care. It's 5k shield, 5k. We have a, yeah, we have it, so 5k. 5k it is. Oh, I even have this. So funny. I'm not losing any cards in hand. How sad is that? Oh my goodness, holy crap. What the fuck? That's crazy. Another Ogi. Just like, why? What's the BM for? He's gonna bind, but face down. Face down. Bind. Incredible. Incredible work. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I've heard of Take the Vanguard. Naturally, they heal. I could probably kill through that, to be honest, so it's fine. Oh, an order. Wow. Now the question is, do I take? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. We don't like to take here. But it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to take, because next turn after that, could get OT though. I could stop his heals as well. So yes, we take to stop the heals, then we get infinite card advantage, and also we activate double Ogi, and also we're insane. But we don't care. It's called not caring. This is how you BM your opponent. Yep. Thank you. Damage. I'll take it. I heal against him, but not against the game I need to heal. Wow. I did not need to heal at all. Damn. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, against this guy I'm gonna have to BM. Hold up. Final return! Crazy, right? Crazy to say such a thing. Blasphemy. Another. I'm Ogun, and I'm Jishin. See what I need. Just trying to deck that, honestly. That's exactly what we're doing. Ogun. Yep. Gonna get another one of those. Well, it's just that easy, ain't it? So, what do we have in here? We have no combo pieces, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to put all combo pieces in. And we don't have a booster either, so it's kind of sad. But put you. Maybe we'll need his body. My body is a machine. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Could deck Finn again, but it's fine. Put it behind Van. Have an extra rear guard in case I want a divine skill block. And then put last rear here. And let's go. Final return. So he gets the defensive. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take a poke out of his hand for sure. 5k out of his hand. It's alright. It's just fine. Perso back. Alright, let's get rid of your hand there, buddy. Okay, you and you. Bye-bye. We don't like combo pieces. We have a lot of cards in hand. A lot of very good cards. We're going to end on at least 3-4 more. So, plus multiple kunais. Just so many kunais. We're going to have so much access to everything. The only out is OT for him, so we're going to have to be extremely careful. Try to leave 4 rears on the board, I guess. I see a way. I see a way. Okay, but now we're in a bit of a situation here. Okay, I'm gonna just swing. Suck 2, call 2. Do I even activate skill? Because then I just get rid of all this crap. Then what? I have one face up. And I have everything I need there, so Looping Perso doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I already have 4 rear guards. So yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna do that. No skill. I have heals. No, I don't. Lol. Wow. We really do need to be careful here. Wow, that sucks. Double critical, wow. He should have just swung down, I guess. I don't know. Sucks. On some real shit, that's fucked up. So the reason we didn't call is because we need to call the cards, and they need to stay on the board in order to get bound face down, but we don't want to bind those cards face down. We actually have another set, so we're an idiot. We're idiots. It's okay, we're gonna make up for it. We're gonna win, we're gonna activate skill, and I'm gonna show you guys, finally, the way that Shoujo plays around Blackmire. So let me show you guys this. This is really cool. To make sure you do the right timing. So now I have 4 rear guards. Watch this. So his OT is out actually, so I don't even have to do that anymore. Yeah, we'll just count the power, I guess. But I would like to show you guys how to do it. I would like to show you guys how to do it, of course. Bind face down. What don't I need? I don't need this. And I don't really need this. Let's see what's in bind. I have a 2Q, right? Okay, I mean, I wanted to show the skill. I mean, I really still do. But, like, I don't need to because it's 43 max 63, 63 I get there with an OT and a guard. Like, I don't even need to do it. Yeah. Let's do it, though. I don't think I do it. I don't think I do it. It's the 63. I need 68. 68 is that in 5. So I'm gonna activate. Just thinking on here because we do like the counter charge that we have. We have it on board already, so we can actually afford to do like 10 and OT. 10 and OT puts us at 73 and way out of range, so that's good. But he gains power. Right, he gains power. But I don't want to lose my counter charge, so nope. We'll guard with this. I'm not going to use Vanguard skill, fuck that. OT's out. If OT was in, I would do it. So you see, you have the ability to use Vanguard skill to call a PG right there, before he uses Divine. If he gains 20 here, it's totally fine. We have OT. So 43, we drop OT. 73, that's it. Game. We keep our Ogi, we keep our counter charge, like it's much safer this way. Oh my god, this guy is gifted. This guy's so gifted with the heal. He did use his Divine though, so we pretty much win. Slowly but surely, holy crap. Sure. I can't use PG the rest of the turn, so 43 is going to be 3 cards. 3 cards still. Gets power. 53, so 58. So 1, 2, 3. 58. Alright, we're still good. We played so well that we didn't even need to use the broken part of Vanguard. And it's just that good. It's just that good. Because we wanted to keep the counter charge, that's why we did it that way. Alright, fam. Let's end this 7-hour stream with an actual final turn. Where we end this. We will end this now. It's Jover. Righto. Only one draw trigger left, so that's good. Alright, let's end this right now. I'm not here to play around. Sure. Alright, let's take a drop zone. We can only have one counterblast, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I have one counterblast, literally doesn't matter. But having a card from drop does matter. I'll get the kunai, for sure. Oh, I have to choose the act ability. Damn. You. 1, 2, 3. For sure. I need to hit over defensive, so I do need to call a card. He has one front trigger left. Let's call a... If this is hard. I don't have anything in bind. Can't call anything from drop. 15k could be the end of us. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Battle phase. 28. I think we still win, no matter what. Like, right? Right? Surely? Surely? We're not cooked? I mean, we don't really need to fall hard, but we'll try our best. See what we can do. Okay, please. Have mercy on us. Fuck me, bro. This is so hard to beat the guy who gets so many defensives. He has like multiple heals left too. Damn. We're so close. We're actually so close, but we're not there yet. Wow. I guess I need to leave forward, actually, so I can PD. Low key, I do need to leave 4 rear guards, because that's just how it's gonna work. Type shit, yep. For real. Yeah, this. On some shit, I'm going to counterblast 1. Yeah, I have no choice. Oh shit, okay. I want to win this game, so I'm not activating that, but I'll draw a card. We don't get the Perso. We're not activating this. We need to keep board. Very important that we keep board to get a potential. I don't even know if we have any left yet. No pass. Okay. Damn, bro. Tough stuff. Oof, my god. Oof, this is really rough. I need Perso for next turn so we can kill. Yeah, I have no choice. Yeah, I kind of have no choice there. I hope I can defensing ore. I really hope I can defend Singmar here. This game is way too long, man. way too long. My opponent OTs, he gets a heal, he gets another heal, he still has multiple heals. Damn. A Vaderok here, scary card. Big card. I don't think he can Soul Blast 4, right? So, can he even do the thing? Can't do the thing, right? His attacks bind 2 or more, up to 4 cards, and you may draw. If you bound 4, your opponent chooses 2 of the rears, bind them. Okay, so you can't do it. So I keep my rear guards. Awesome. Has any crits left? Yeah, 1 crit left. 13 plus 8. This thing's gonna get some power, so it's gonna be like 15, 28, 28, 48, 48, so barely anything. I can potentially get my Ogi back. Potentially I get my Ogi back. I want to take that. Take that for sure. Any day of the week. Yeah, I'm stopping his heal. Well. Crits. Vanguard. He has 1 front and 1 crit left, if I'm not mistaken. And it might be in hand, frankly. Okay, so 21, 26, 26, 36, 46, so 25k shield, so I want to save my Ogi. I'm going to save my Ogi. I'm not going to activate that. I'm just going to intercept, probably. And it's, let's call this 5, and then 15, or 10, right? So, if I go, I need 15, right? 43. So you can go 28, 28, 48, 53. So 53 is 25. So 15. That's it. Okay, that's what we got. Okay, that's not shield. That's good. Not shield, okay. Let's end this game. We're not going to play stupid at all. I'm going to destroy him. Draw 1, draw 2. Just want to be able to do stuff. 10k, yeah. It's pretty good. I want to do maybe 6 attacks, so we have to be very careful. And yeah, so 23, that's going to be 15, and 10. Peace. Alright, we're good. Yeah, there's no more heals, so we're pretty good. Alright. Call. Nothing we can do, so we go. What's in here? Everything except Unprecedented. I do not want him to be physically guard any of this. Back, front. Okay, we're good. 5k, I don't care. Got it. And 5k. This has been so stressful. He hits over to defense. To be fair. Now we just have to see if we have a crit left. Oh, it doesn't matter. We just swing. Oh, finally. It's over. No more heals, no more OTs, no more BS. And we just hit 7 hours and 1 minute on our stream. Good game, Takina. Finally, my goodness. That's like giving birth, man. Good game. Very good game. Hey, we have like a little win streak bonus. What? That's weird. I didn't know that. Why would we have a win streak bonus? So that means our 84 points that we lost were minus... We're in a minus 35 from that. So it's actually only 39 points, right? So we lost 39 points on our last game. That means we made up for it. I want to thank everybody who checked out the stream throughout the 7 hours. I know it's been a really long day. Really want to thank you. I'm going to make a lot of content from this stream, and I'm going to make a lot of content in the next days. So you're just going to see like an explosion of stuff. We won some, we lost some. We didn't move any ranks, but that's just kind of the nature of it. At this stage, I think there's a huge separation. For now, that's all I got. And I wish you guys a great evening. And check out my TikTok and my YouTube for more content. So thank you guys, and I'll see you guys next time.